Welcome! We are the Degenerate Dungeoneers, and we play tabletop RPGs here. One particular, D&D. And we have two players that'll be joining us here shortly, but if you were watching last episode, the party broke up. And to never get back together. But they broke up so they can tackle this mission from two different spots. So we are going to be checking in on these guys first before the other guys. And whenever they show up. So, this is an early session today because we got things to do. No real announcements going on here. Thank you for coming back. If you're new, welcome. Connor, no, nothing today. Got
Check
nothing
out
today.
cloud construction.
No, nothing.
Check out cloud construction.
Check out cloud construction. And Landon's got nothing. Poland,
Rockyard Tavern.
And
What's your local fucking watering hole?
Support your golf course.
Yeah, local golf course. Support that shit too.
Support
We'll drop a name later.
local. That is the key word of today.
I do have one thing though.
Yes.
We do have potentially. We have a big comedy show coming up again in January. So some more details on that, but local comics looking to actually film his special there.
Ooh,
So it's gonna be more details coming on that, but it should be a lot of fun actually. So that would be really cool.
Nice.
It's Tony Martin's, by the way. Just want to throw that out there.
Tony
Nice.
Martin.
It's like Jeremiah filmed his already.
Yeah. No, Tony loves the venue. He's like, this is where I wanted to do it. I was like, hell yeah.
Dope.
So details will be coming on that, but probably sometime early January.
Awesome. Early January, check out Rockyard for some comedy. Some special live comedy. And
Filming, taping. Your last will be recorded and forever left on YouTube.
So practice your laughs before you come. Or you
Yeah, don't sound like a fucking idiot.
stupid.
Because you always hear it and there's that
No
one
one
laugh.
likes
You're like,
stupid.
The
Anyways, all right. So, about what's going on here. The last episode, if you guys would know that we kind of are with another group. We are with this party. Actually, predates before we started streaming.
Fucking OGs.
We
OG, triple OG.
This is when we first started playing together, and we played with this group for about a year before coming over to the stream and starting over with new characters, but knowing that eventually we would come back to this point of the storyline, of the timeline of Orm. So we're at this point now where these group have, they've made it way north of Rusinia, where the other group was heading towards. They were at a world tree north of it. And from there on, they were tasked to take back a mansion that was on the outskirts of Rusinia as a forward operating base to work from while they proceed with the attack on, or the defense of Rusinia, or whatever to stop the Archmage's plans. So, this mission was kind of broken up into two groups. We had Team A and Team B. Team A being...
We're actually blue.
Okay, so Team Blue and Team...
They're gold.
Gold. Team Gold was the last session, which was Haru, Loon, and their new owl friend, who is from the World Tree, a warrior of the World Tree, who was going to assist you. Each group got one owl person to assist them. The mute owl who went with them.
Well, you mute?
Yeah, she's mute. She doesn't speak.
Fuck.
Damn.
You're gonna have a hard time, but
Yeah. She listens pretty well.
Oh,
But actually does, yeah, she's very well trained warrior that went with them. They approached I won't tell too much to these guys about what happened at the mansion, but other than what you guys came into. So you guys traveled along, traveling through the snow towards Rusinia, towards the mansion. You guys kind of held back a little bit before going. Before you left, there was, when you woke up in that morning to get everyone ready to go, there was one person missing from the group, and we'll read that letter whenever the rest of the party gets together. But there was a letter left and signed Bearman Nikolai. He left you all a letter. I won't give you the letter until the rest of the party is here so they can experience it. So, but you received
the
a
last
letter.
time we had a letter.
Yeah, and you read the letter, saying your silent goodbyes to Nikolai for the moment. As you
Message,
proceed,
get back here, you fuckface.
waiting a minute or two.
A bunch of directions.
Keep waiting, minute after minute. Tom's still trying to contact him. Nowhere to be seen. You guys proceeded on your journey, heading through the snow. Trudging along. And as we go through the snow, how about you guys give me a little description of yourself? I took away the picture of yourself. So you can describe yourself from memory as we see these characters trudging through the snow. And happy Halloween, otherwise the music.
A little spooky.
Spooky.
Spooky dookies.
I'm my character's name is Pohin. Pohin. It's his full name. It's in his from the village that he's from. That stands for snow. The village is actually located in the desert. He is a Kinku. He cannot speak. He can mimic. He has a few phrases that are ingrained in him that he repeats, and actually communicates mostly on a tablet that he scribes on to communicate.
That he seemed to misplace.
And he cannot find it currently. It must be in the snow. It's the same color as the snow. He has a kind of more of a Western garb look. He's got a couple feathers in his. He has a headdress also, which must be misplaced with the tablet currently. But he has a red poncho. It's a dust poncho that it's red and long, kind of flows, a little bit of a scarf, a little tattered look to it. Has a wrist crossbow, also a tomahawk. It's got some gems that are on it. Not real fancy looking gems, more like crystals, kind of jagged elements that are just kind of sporadically over it. Small in stature. He's very sneaky, and especially when he can't communicate directly with his words. Almost wonder if you can trust him, but you can.
And panning over to
So I am playing Latom, robot man, emotionless face, no eyes, mouth, or ears, or any kind of indentation of what you can see on his face other than an amber-colored gemstone and smack dab in the middle of his head. He is not vision, but he might look like that to some people.
It's not copyright infringement.
Wearing more of a hooded kind of common clothes. It's black, but with a kind of purplish hue in between in the right light. He does carry a fancy-looking dagger. Sometimes it's not on him, but it magically appears. He is a warlock. Some people might not know who his patron is. He does, though. The group does, I believe. I think I told you guys. It's been a couple years.
some people have seen him have conversations with other people.
Yeah.
So when you guys had that dream.
Mm-hmm.
We also had a secret time session where we spilled the beans about a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, we did have secret time session.
Then with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, part of the secret time session was the group learned that he was actually born a dwarf and died and was sacrificed and was placed into a robot's body. His original name was Himmark Opalborn,
Opalborn.
but now he is Latom, the dwarf trapped in a robot's body.
And leading up behind
Related to Coppergut?
The Opalborn.
Opalborn.
But
But
is he
is he
related?
related to Coppergut?
No, I don't think so.
Um,
We have to see the family tree.
yeah.
It's real short.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's more of a bush.
Leading up the back of these two adventurers is an owlin, owl folk like person.
Who?
I thought you were disagreeing. I was like, okay.
Puns today.
Yeah. That a snow white like barn owl type features.
Screech owl.
The other one that left with the party before was a tall, slender owl, almost like a pencil
Female.
of shape to this person that has a cloak that just goes over them that made them look just like a tree almost.
Can you pick
But
up their
this one-
bottom feathers?
but
Do
then-
they have
then-
chicken legs.
Then the other one, the sister, the one that's with you, not so tall, a little bit shorter than her sister. A little bit, the shoulders seem a little bit broader.
Thick.
Big as that.
Than this one, but broader shoulders wise, where the cape doesn't totally clasp together, that you can still see a little bit of the armor kind of peeking through. You can see a little bit of the plate armor, silver like armor underneath, but not. But you see just the plate was the chest, but then you see the white leather that kind of underneath almost, and then fur, like a hide underneath as well. You do see she has some weapon underneath her cloak that you can't really tell of, that seems to be swinging against the cloak. Does have a shield on her back. Not big, pretty small, more of a buckler type shield to it. But the majority of her look is she can typically just squat down and then become a mound of snow if she wanted to. Her name is Shui.
Sweet.
Her sister name was Lesh. Her sister does not speak. Speaks mostly in sign languages and hums.
What's
And
your sister's name?
Lesh.
Flesh.
Yeah. But Shui, a little bit more the talker of the two. So during this whole trip, Shui has been ahead of you, kind of marching with purpose and needing to get there as quick as she can. You can tell that there's a little bit of anxiety coming from Shui as you guys move through the snow together.
But she talks?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the talker of the two.
Lesh is the mute.
Lesh is she is the mute, yes. Shui is the talker of the sisters.
Sweet. So we got the talker. Sweet. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Because you'd have been fucked.
As you guys are moving
Where are you
through,
guys at?
Bro.
you guys continue through the snow.
I know sign language. Does Shui know sign language?
Yes.
She does?
Yes.
Hell
She speaks with her sister all the time.
yeah. Yes.
So,
Can they fly?
yes.
Fuck them. That's another thing about my character. He cannot fly.
The flightless bird.
He's not a fucking ostrich or a penguin.
But you guys are just moving through the snow right now, so it's whatever you guys want to do right now as you guys are just moving through the snow. This trip is about 2 days of a march that you guys are on right now. So it's any conversations you guys want to have before we move.
After getting too far from the camp to turn back, we probably should have grabbed silver weapons.
Fuck, this group doesn't have them.
When you mentioned silver plating, I was like, God damn it.
Wait, how far away are we from the camp?
Too far to turn back.
It would be too far to turn back now.
Alright.
You guys are on a time limit.
Ugh.
You'd be putting the other group at jeopardy.
Fuck him.
Like, alright. Did we make a plan with them on what direction where we were going to be going, or what our approach was to the mansion? I don't think we really. Let's say we did. What side did they go on?
No, you guys didn't. You guys just said you guys would meet up.
Oh, okay.
And then you'd meet up there, and then they would give you information as soon as they can.
Mhm.
They will try to get information back to you as soon as they can.
Oh, 'cause
At
they
this
were
very
going
moment,
first, right?
at very moment in time,
No, there's no information.
there's no information to be given. They're ahead of you to get that information to relay it back to you whenever they can. That's the reason they went before.
Right. Right.
Yeah, where's the map plans?
So it's got right here.
And
We know about the entrances, right?
yeah,
Okay.
We got the details.
so as you guys are
We're just I'm just traveling. I'm not just treating it like we.
I just don't know if you have any questions between each other and you guys want to get out of out of the air between you guys, or ask Shui, or whatever you guys want to do.
I'm gonna ask Shui if she knows what her thoughts are. Ask her if she knows the layout of the mansion.
You kind of have to run up and catch up to her with she's back to you as you guys are running. You have to run, kind of almost backpedal and sign in front of her to get her attention. She stops, looks at you, and very attentive to paying attention to you, asking her what is her plan.
I'm asking her if she knows the layout of the mansion.
Okay.
Do you know the entrances and the layout of the mansion?
I know enough is you. You have the map, don't you?
In your opinion, what's the best entrance? Which way should we enter from?
We're fighting. Well, I heard there were underground routes. We can be less seen if we go underground. But we don't know what we are going into when we go underground.
I also don't like going in at night.
I think that they mentioned about daytime, but because they have that machine that blocks out the sun.
I'm just voicing my concern about going in at night.
Is she speaking to him or is she signing?
But I can hear.
She's speaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like there's ghouls that go on the inner pass. They don't patrol the outside or outside the walls. If we do go underground, I suggest maybe the storehouse, because the only other entry is in the guardhouse. Don't really want to pop up in front of guards.
Mm-mm.
At that moment, you kind of come to an edge of the snow that seems to be going downhill a little bit now. Looking down, you can see further off in the distance. You'll be able to see the mansion. We'll say that the days have passed at this point. We've gone through a couple of days of camping, and you've seen the mansion down below.
Should we make a sled and get down this hill faster? Is it a big hill?
It goes for a while. It goes for a while.
Let's bomb this hill.
Is there a lot of cover, or is it pretty open?
There's a lot of trees. There's a lot of cover. There's a lot of trees.
Eldritch blast, Eldritch blast, Eldritch blast, Eldritch blast.
You end up like Sonny Bono. Careful. I signed that.
And she just kind of cocks her head and like It's a new one.
Hmm.
So,
Like,
what are we doing?
to the storehouse.
Oh, down this hill. One thing at a time. One step at a time. Are we going softly? And she goes into the snow and starts to walk down, but her talons kind of go out and they kind of click into the ground as they kind of like
have snow
go
screws.
in. Yeah. And she just kind of clicks and she
I
goes,
played an ice campaign. What the fuck's wrong with me?
it's going to be a very rough walk down.
Trying to think of what I got. There's things my other character has I wish I had.
I'm gonna start carving out a sled from a tree.
You're going to try to make a sled?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go ahead and you can make a...
Survival?
well, yeah, just use your survival.
Hell yeah.
I was going to say an investigation too, but no, let's just do one roll.
Oh, lame. It was a pack of talisman that gave me that. Right in the middle. 10.
10. Okay. It's decent, you know. You think it'll do the job. Don't want to hit any rocks with it, you know. Probably fall apart if you hit a good rock.
Oh, there's always more trees.
Yep. It's like a little bit better than a dog food bag.
Those work for a little bit.
All right, you have your sled. You're kind of getting it ready in the snow. Shui is just kind of head's just cranking as she's watching you. Kind of position yourself.
Goodbye.
And you, just go, and you see Latom just goes down the hill. Go ahead and make me some. I need some dexterity checks.
How many?
First one first. Let's do one at a time. Let's see how well you do with the first one. Yeah. I need a straight dex.
12.
12. Okay. First one round, you see him take off and he's swerving and stuff, trying to get around. He sees a rock, it kind of goes up on the side of it and kind of like, oh, and keeps going. He's doing okay. Let's go ahead and roll it again.
6.
6. Clips it and clips one of the rocks and flies off his sled and starts now just rolling.
I open up my,
He does
my cape.
No.
Try to wingsuit it.
It only lasts for a millisecond before he hits the ground and starts rolling down the hill. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you roll down the hill. You see him just rolling and rolling. I need a dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch yourself before hitting the ground, hitting the end. I don't see one.
Natural 20.
All right, you run it out. yeah, you hit your shoulder pretty good.
One good bounce, come up, and
Yep.
wingsuit to catch myself again.
slide it out. And Pohen, you see this all transpire. He's now in
Watching him like the fuck. I'm gonna wild shape
Okay.
into a
Snow leopard?
Otter.
An otter. Swims through it.
On his belly. On his back.
Oh, penguin.
Go to a penguin?
Can I be a penguin?
Have you seen a penguin before?
That's why I don't know.
It's just you, but smaller.
I literally mentioned it earlier.
You've heard about them in books.
Yeah. It doesn't fly. It only makes sense.
It's wild shapes. I think it's things that you've seen and most likely have seen in your past.
Like interactive.
I've-
way.
Yeah.
I've seen billy goats,
Okay. Yeah. So you can do Billy Goat.
so I'm gonna be a mountain goat.
Be a mountain goat.
Uh-huh.
All right. And then start all right.
Just popping off my fucking hooves.
I'll just say that you don't even have to roll. You can do a performance to see how well you do it.
Oh, like how cool it looks?
Yeah. How cool it looks, but I'll say you do it no matter what. But just let's see how cool you look. I don't see a mountain goat.
18.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, you pick up the mountain goat trot pretty quick.
Like, just bounce off a tree. Fucking.
Yeah, I don't see a mountain goat messing up walking down a snowy hill. And she's Shui just watching you, and surprised, kind of liking it, and she just rolls back her cape. Wings come out,
Bitch.
and she flies. She flies above the trees and kind of flies around the trees, and then
Glides down.
lands easily next to you.
Of course she does. That's actually the other part of my character. I can't talk or fucking fly. And I gave myself that that stipulation. Even when I wild shape, I can't fucking fly into any of the birds that I
Go to
become.
birds.
I gave myself that stipulation when we first started
So
playing.
you can't fly. No
So
matter
I hate any other fucking creature that can fly.
it just lands next to you.
Yeah. Like if I become an eagle, I'm just a fucking eagle sitting on a fucking branch.
Pohen walks off upset after that.
I'm like,
Shui
I'm still a goat. I headbutt a fucking rock.
Bleh. As she's just confused. She hums to confusion, and so you continue to move on. You getting closer to the place. I meant to look at something here. Okay, there we go. A snowball comes flying over. You guys are pretty close to the mansion. A snowball flies by your face.
Perception check. Or, yeah, probably perception.
Okay.
Guidance.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be investigation.
Huh?
It wouldn't be investigation unless you're walking around trying to look at something particular.
Wow, this is not going to be a good day, guys.
Well, that's good.
12.
12. Don't see where it came from.
Start army crawling.
Okay, so you guys get low now? So you're trying to stealth it, try to get close now?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Technically, I'm still a goat. I'm gonna hold on to the form for a second.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of got my ass is in
Stealth?
the air and my front hooves are.
okay.
I'm crawling.
I'm too black in the snow.
What is it?
7.
7. Okay.
Oh, do I roll stealth?
Yeah, you have to roll stealth for the goat's stats.
I am a white goat.
What is a goat stat?
That's what I was trying to find.
D&D goat.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, stealth is 200.
It's dex.
You just do your dex for whatever the dex is for the goat.
If it doesn't have proficiency in it.
What plus? It has?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I rolled a 2.
Man! I just hear that.
I'm like,
and she got she rolled a 12. Now her stealth is pretty good. So
damn it, I should have
18,
stayed pulling.
18 and kind of grabs the goat, kind of shoves you down into the snow a little bit. And kind of looking around, you guys are now on the north side of the house, but still a good distance out, a couple 200 feet or so out from the house. But you saw a snowball just fly by and almost land by Latam, and you didn't see where it came from. You get smacked in the head by a snowball. You're a goat, just hits you in the head.
I want to
You
look.
hear a-
No.
It's a laugh.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
If I'm.
Goat stats.
Can I give myself guidance?
Not as a goat.
You can't use
Oh, I guess it technically 15.
15. Don't see it. I don't see anything. You heard the voice, but I don't see anything.
What direction are we?
We're heading south, so we're on the north side of the mansion.
I guess I can't really sign language as a goat, right?
You use your horns.
Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and come out of the fucking.
You're no.
Form.
As you're doing that, you feel someone petting you, and there's a little girl just standing behind you, petting you.
What does she look like?
Just a little girl, black, like kind of, it's like really curly, short hair, just staring at you, pale skin, really bright blue eyes. As she stares at you and starts like, Do you have a friend who plays with fire?
Meh.
And she looks, and she just kind of sits in this. She just kind of sits in the snow and just is like, I've never seen a goat before. And she just kind of keeps petting, and then the owl jumps back and then pulls out a flail, like a stick with a chain and a ball on the end. It pulls the shield out and starts to like back up and starts to get into a battle stance.
Whoa. Like I'm walking up, I pull out a mirror. Put it in front of the little girl.
Nothing.
Okay.
And she goes, and inside your head, you're like, I'm here to help. Inside your head. She's like, what do we do?
How so? How so? And
How so? How so?
and message.
Yeah, both of them out loud. One's out loud, one's inside of her head.
She's in my head too?
Yeah, she said that. I'm just a friend. And she backs up. And she backs up from you.
I'm like, what kind of friend?
Want to help you? Get into the house?
This is what my voice sounds like?
I'm talking out loud now.
That's what you hear out loud. In my head, I'm like, this is what I sound like.
I'm here to get you into the house. Your friends are already in there. Causing, look. And you see at the top of the house that little black plume of smoke or fog that goes up into the sky that covers the whole sky, darkening the area, not allowing any sunlight to penetrate through. Very top of the house, you see that smoke go out. And the house itself, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just stone, completely made out of stone.
Oh.
All around, I mean, every bit, the walls, there's not much wood of this location. But it looks like no one's lived here in a long time. But you're still a little bit off, distance-wise from it. She has a hood on. You can kind of barely see the curly hair that's kind of poking out through. But yeah, she's just, I'm here to help you. They're already inside. I can get you in.
Where are they at inside? I'll pull up the map.
Well, if that tower just going out, they're probably right up there. And then if you guys roll a perception check, if you guys can see if you can see over 200 feet.
Probably.
19.
19, yeah.
I rolled 19 naturally.
Yeah.
So 23.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see them both up there. They're both kind of looking out, peeking. You see almost like a little quick peek.
I see you.
Does it go 200 feet?
I don't know.
I don't think so. But you see them at the top of that tower.
No.
Yeah.
I'm 80 short.
Yeah. So it's
Goat eyes are probably not that great.
you would see them at the very top, and that smoke has gone away. It stops, but it's still there. It's just no longer being produced. But short story, I heard that you're here to take back the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to get rid of Papa first, so... And I can't do anything with that. I can't help you there. I can only get you in. If I get too close to Papa, then he controls me.
What does Papa look like?
Old.
More details. I just pull out a sketch pad.
I mean, he's purple because he's very cold. But he's old. He's an old person.
Bony cheeks.
Old.
Long things.
Right.
I haven't seen many people in my whole life. I've mostly been locked up into a crypt most of my life.
Long hair, short hair.
No hair.
Oh,
Bald.
Smooth.
I start asking a bunch of details, and then finally...
She gives really bad details because she doesn't.
It's a stick figure.
Yeah.
With fangs.
She's like, that's amazing.
And a cape.
She kind of gets excited and she grabs the paper out of your hand real quick and almost kind of like in an instant gets around like as behind you, and then just holding it. The owl just keeps twitching at every movement and like just getting ready, not ever putting the shield down, never putting the flail down, always ready. It's a nice picture, and she hands it over,
Fold it up and give it to her.
and she kind of walks by, and she's walking between you guys, and she's like, "So I told them that," and she's talking to you guys, but you guys don't. There's no mouth movement for a moment. It's just you're hearing it, and she's like, "I told them that you could probably go in through the church. There's a underground passageway through the church that'll get you into the house."
There's a third passage.
Yeah, we talked to your friends about it and thought it might be the best route for you guys to go. So the underground through the church that would goes into the house, which Papa is in the basement of the house. But I would avoid my brothers and sisters, my brother and sister. They don't trust you. I don't. I trust you more. But
Trap.
As she's saying trust, I want to insight and see if I trust her before I answer her.
well, do you, I mean, not if you trust her.
Well, if I,
Do you believe her?
yeah, if I believe her.
Yeah. So it's up to you if you trust her.
Dirty 20.
Um.
Her intention seem true.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just like she's not. I don't know. Like she's not lying. There's no lie there. I mean, she seems very. She seems honest. She seems honest to what she's saying, and she just has this. She seems like a child. She seems like she's just. She has this like, cause she's like always kind of like looking around at things and getting distracted, playing with snow, seeing a leaf pop up through the snow, and she run over there and kind of grab it. She seems very distracted by everything here, not very much but very just childlike in all of her actions that she does. But yeah, but avoid my brother and sister. They won't eat you. And she smiles, and the teeth show. I am sure you know who we are.
There's no blood to give. Ding, 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 ding.
True. You can go get us. You can. We end up using people like you to take our to get our blood for us. But yeah, they won't eat you, but they could kill you if you're a threat. If they see you as a threat, so the best thing to do is kill Papa as quick as you can without talking to them. They don't have a good barrier against him. I have a better barrier against Papa. I kind of have some of the same traits as him. Also, he'll hear everything that you're thinking when you're close.
Oh.
He knows everything that's going on in that mansion.
Torrock right now.
Which is probably note that your friends are probably found out now. Yeah. So, your friends might be dealing with a lot right now.
Church.
We were told that you guys have ghouls in there. Do you guys have any kind of zombies?
Are we gonna keep talking, or are we gonna let your friends die?
Yeah.
Well, we're walking and going.
Yeah,
We're
but we're
walking
right
to it.
there.
No. Bait.
I told you, Papa knows everything whenever we get in there, so we have to move.
I have a pack of gum that I'm looking at, and I just put it away.
Okay.
Never mind.
A gum that is has little skulls that are embedded into the gum. But okay, then let's go. As you guys head out, not even that far from you guys, you have to circle around, kind of go a little bit wide. As you get closer, you see a commotion now starting to build, and they're jumping up to the roof and heading to that tower as fast as they can. What are you guys doing? This is what I'm saying is shit's going down.
Right.
So, do you want to move fast or do you want to move slow? You would have that sense of urgency that is starting
Not
to
knowing
build.
where they're at.
Well, you know
Kinda
that they're up
concerned.
there, and you know that now a whole bunch of ghouls and things are jumping up to the roof to go up there. So you would put 2 and 2 together that they're being attacked right now.
Do we help the friends or do we go for Papa?
Nikolai said you're in charge.
Go for Papa.
Do Papa.
Mm-hmm.
The Papa. All right, let's go. You guys head around. You head into the church. She stops at the church door.
Before we're at the church door, kind of take a deep breath and try to clear my mind.
Clear your mind before you get in.
No thoughts.
She stops before the door. She goes, "Well, this is where I end. It's in the church. It's below. Let me. He's like, let me think. Where was that door at? That door. She's like, man, I know. Okay. Oh, yes. So, straight when you go in the door. I think it's you just keep going straight, and there should be a staircase that goes down. Go down in there, and you're gonna have to find there is a. Yes. No, I was wrong. No. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Okay.
That door, and she kind of looks around the corner, and she goes, and you see a staircase that goes down underground. That's a crypt. That's where you got to go into, not the church. I got that mixed up. I hope that doesn't change anything on their side. Okay, so crypt, ready?
Wait, was she doing that on purpose right now, or was that?
Crypt. And she kind of walks around the corner and she stands on the. It's funny because if I smile, you think I'm lying.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Arthur's a good boy. Arthur's such a good boy. Good job, Arthur. Good job, Arthur. So yeah, she just kind of walks around the corner, and she just like, sorry, it's the crypt. It's the crypt. We have to go through the crypt, and then we can get into the house. This way. I won't follow you if you're worried. I'm just gonna leave you here and you go.
13 on insight.
She seems like she's telling the truth.
I just shake my head.
Still good.
Still good.
As you kind of clip, clap, clip, clap, clip, clap, clip, clap.
I'm trying to sneak.
It's still a bad sneak.
Yeah, it's a stone.
Clip. And she goes, okay.
And then as she reaches out,
sisters eat animals.
as soon as well, mate. But as she says that, I roll like a little black cloud comes over me, and I come out in my blighted form.
Okay. You start becoming all like the shadows enveloped you. Very menacing form. Do you have that? It is in the other room. I can grab it.
That's all good.
But as you kind of turn into the shadows, as you creep down into this to the crypt, the door opens up just fine. You get in. You walk along. There's 6 coffins, stone coffins, in this room, 3 to both sides. As you proceed to walk through.
Is one child size?
No, they're all the same size. And at the very end, there's a statue.
gonna investigate the statue, see if there's any kind of pressure plate, levy,
Roll
something
your-
I can pull on or whatever.
Roll your investigation.
Where the hell is that? Okay. Natural 20.
Nice. Natural 20. All right. So, you're looking around. You find where the hands are clasping onto a torch of some kind. You see some of the fingers look like they're not fully all attached, and you kind of just start pulling one of the fingers back, and it kind of hinges back, and you hear another mechanism click in the back. The statue slides over. There is now a passageway in front of you.
Quickly.
Okay. So you guys head into this passageway, and
Fucked up, it's all over now.
there we go.
Mm-hmm. You're getting attacked by ghouls. So
What? What?
Let me 1 second. Do private prayer room. Yep, private prayer room. Okay. So yeah, you follow this pathway. Both of you, clip clopping as a goat still through this.
Is he a big enough goat to ride?
No.
Damn. No, he's in his black form.
Oh, he's the blight form. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're in the shadow. Now it's like you just see another shadow walking behind you, and then you see something all white, all the opposites of each other. As you come to a pathway to a ladder that's going straight up.
I put out my hand to do rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first. Roll, Jim, but.
I go.
All right. So there's a ladder that goes straight up.
Right. I'm gonna stealthily.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Trying to look at my shit for blighted. I think I get a bonus for it.
You get temporary HP.
Oh,
you
is
don't
that what
get
it was?
you don't get bonus for like stealth or anything.
That's
like
what it
that.
was. I just have advantage on certain things.
Yeah.
Is it dim and dark?
It's whenever you want to take a hide action.
Oh, that's what it was.
You can, but it's like it's what you've kind of got with your rogue already too.
Yeah.
It's kind of doubling it.
I have to be right back. Danielle asked me to go do something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I got a 24.
Okay. 24.
Yeah.
All right. So
You're back.
Real fast.
all right. So 24.
Yep.
Okay. You kind of go up, and then there's a. Let me see here. You peek out of. You're pretty much in a very small room. A very small room. The wall is right next to you. The wall is right next to you. Can't really see what's above you because the latch that's open, and then not far in front of you, 6 feet, 7 feet, there's another wall, and then there's a door.
Right.
So a very small room that you're in right now.
I'm already into the room too.
You're peeking into it
Okay.
right now.
How much is there enough room in there for multiple people or just?
Yeah, you can all fit in this room.
Okay.
It'd be a little crowded.
All right. So then I kind of look down and motion for him to follow.
Okay.
Go up in.
So you're all up inside this room now. It's kind of cramped, but you can fit inside here. And there's only one door out.
All right. So I'm gonna go to real quick. What was the temp HP that I get for that? Don't have it fucking written down. It was my proficiency in something. I forget what. That added it. Just for reference, if you get a chance.
Yeah. I'll look it up right now.
But I'm gonna go to the door, and I want to investigate it. I want to look for traps, see if it's rigged to anything or.
Okay. Checking for traps. Okay. So
Yeah.
go roll an investigation check.
Let's see, Investigation. I am proficient, and I'm going to use one of my recalls, or my, what's it called? Yeah, my Kinku recall, and give myself advantage on a skill check I'm proficient with.
Okay.
For rolling. And that was a good thing. 15.
15. Does not seem to be trapped. No traps seem to be on this door. Not finding anything.
All right. Go.
And your temp HP is 1d10 plus your druid level.
Okay.
That's a temporary hit points that you gain
Okay.
when you go into your form.
Oh, that was gay. All right. I'm going to also. I'm gonna open the door, but I'm gonna stealthily do it. I'm gonna be
Okay.
quiet. I'm sneak it in.
All right. So you open up the door.
Do you want me to roll for
No,
stealth?
you're already
Good?
still in your stealth.
Oh, okay.
Or still use that one. Okay. You head into this room. Look around. Not seeing anybody at first. Walk into the room. You guys both take a few steps into the room. You look into the room. There's a big bear rug on the floor. There's a giant fireplace off to the left. A few chairs around. There's a kind of like a dining table off to the right. There's lots of mounted animals' heads all over the walls in this room. Looks like a drawing room of some kind. Take a few more steps in. You do see there is a passageway out of the room that goes into like a hallway south of the room. You come more into the room, to the center of the room. The door to the prayer room closes behind you. You turn around and you see a very tall, slender woman standing there, long black hair, pale face, gaunt looking features. What are you doing with my sister?
I'm just gonna look at her sister.
She's not there with you.
Oh, she didn't come with us on this part?
She left you behind at the crypt.
Yeah. I just think.
Next thing you say has to be important or I kill you.
Your sister brought us to you. I think it.
And then you hear and she goes, oh fuck. And then she's doing this again. You're gonna have to leave. Or actually, and then she starts seeing her eyes starting to like flicker a little bit.
And then in her
starting to change.
sister's voice, I mimic her and I say, "They won't eat you."
I don't want to eat you. You get to the basement as quick as you can now. And she screams, "Now!"
Okay,
And she
back
starts
up.
and she starts her eyes starting to like bleed from her sockets. And she's starting to like grab onto things and she's starting to like, it seems something is changing in her wise. And you guys dart. Are you guys going to run?
Where's? Okay, so she's by the door that we came in.
Yeah.
Are there any other doors?
Yeah, the one that goes out.
The one that goes out?
Yeah, there's only one door out of this room.
We also went up too, right?
Yeah.
So we're on the what fucking floor are we on?
Well, you went down first,
Right.
and then you went up.
All right.
So by logic,
Back
you
on
won
the
one.
first floor.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna
So you
grab
guys just
the Tom even and just let's go.
you guys just try to take off running out of the room. You're into the hallway, and at that point, we are going to go to the other group here. And I know Ty's out there, isn't he?
I feel like I heard the noises, but that's also right when Connor said he had to go do something.
Yeah.
So I feel like he's here.
Yeah. Can you go check if he's here?
Yeah.
I feel like he's like almost nervous to come in here to scare Arthur or what? If he's not here, it's
Doesn't wanna interrupt the
crazy.
scene. If he's not here, he should.
Go check.
He should have attacked. No, he's not here.
Oh my god, dude. Is he here?
He's here.
Oh, I was like, oh my god. I was like, Jesus Christ. You sit out there for half an hour. Let's go! Jesus Christ, you're here and you're late. D&D, this is, if you guys are looking for like a real D&D game, this is a real D&D game.
But like,
It's not like, you know, everybody's on time and everybody does everything when you're supposed to, or, you know, gets things done. No. This is real D&D. Chaos.
Chaos magic. He
If-
comes.
was he setting up his dice out there so he didn't have to set them up out here?
no.
Or so is he still gonna have to do the whole setup when he gets in here?
Oh yeah.
He's like, I was hoping that he would set up out there and be,
Oh,
and
that's
be
that's ritual, dude. It's
I
gotta
was
happen during. The...
at the table during everything, and then I
Right.
have to repeat it again. So, yeah, I was like, oh, hopefully he's setting up his dice outside.
Nope.
Nope,
Impossible.
because I'm switching over to you guys right now.
I know, I was watching.
So, you still
He
set
saw.
because I got you. Get your dice out.
I got a nap, I can use that.
You will complain about it when you get something bad. All right. So,
I used my unlucky dice.
you guys are at the top of the staircase. You guys just recently shut down the machine producing any black smoke from it. It still has the cloud that still covers you guys all. You killed the one ghoul that tried to jump into there first, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you killed that one, and then heard the voice inside your head, the old man, egging you on, knowing you guys were there. And at that point, you do look and see ghouls and another winged like creature, skin furless, you know, just purple skin, jump up onto the roof and starts climbing, and they're all converging onto your location right now. What are you doing?
Well, we probably don't want to go back down.
Dip into the
Or
church,
do we? It's either we run across the roof, most likely
They're all
through.
on the roof, coming towards you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'd have to run through them to get to
Oh,
the church,
shit.
or we proceed back down the staircase where we came up and risk running into the vampire dude inside who's like, if I ever see you again, you're dead.
I know,
But either way, we need to get to the basement. Because that's where the big boy is, big boss.
yeah. I guess we go
So-
down then.
Yeah. We go down.
Leader of the group, what are you doing?
Alter
Yeah.
self to look like a vampire version of myself.
Again?
I'm already like that? I forgot that's what I did last.
You turned yourself into a vampire last time. You
Okay.
used alter self already.
Okay, so I'm already looking at that? Okay.
I don't know if you kept it. Did you keep it the whole time?
I was, what's it called for a while? What's that thing? A zombie looking purple thing? That ghoul thing?
Yeah, so you were that.
I was
You were-
that.
You were
I-
never a vampire.
No, yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to.
So you're not
No,
Okay.
I thought he
Bonus.
did turn into a vampire because he was going to try to, like, call the thing to him and be like, come, servant.
Yeah, I did do that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm already in the vampire version of Haru.
Okay. So, and then you guys are heading back downstairs.
Down it is, I guess.
All right.
So what if we run into someone I just, like,
And you guys head downstairs in a
just
hurry.
drop it?
What are you guys in a hurry? Because they're rushing you, so yeah, I would imagine hurry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys,
Haru's freaked out by the vampires.
the vampires are rushing you guys, the ghouls and vampire-like creatures, rushing you guys at the very top. You guys run back down the stairs. To let me go to that sign. Okay, you go down one set of floors. You go down one to you're on the third floor at this moment. So I'll let you know that you're on the third floor at the very moment. You went down one set of floors.
Okay.
Then what? Are you guys continue to keep going down, or are you getting off on this floor, or you keep going down?
Keep going down.
Okay, keep going down. You're on the second floor now. We can keep going down, or get off on this floor.
We could just. Do you want to bust out a window on the side and still head to the church?
I mean, I don't think that changes the situation. We go outside, we fight thingies.
You can fly, can't you?
For a minute,
We'll take it
slowly.
Oh, really?
I could get us out there, but there's no quick escape. We're probably gonna have to fight those things. They can probably fly better than I can. I say we just keep going in the building.
And you hear they're coming down the staircase.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah, keep going down.
Keep running down. Okay,
Running
because
from
they're
them?
just running. Yeah, they're just running behind you guys.
Quick, erase our trail.
Okay, and then you are on the second floor at that time, and now you come down to the.
It's hard to breathe. How do you find it?
You come down into the first floor. You see the. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So you guys come into the first floor at this moment. That happened. So they saw you. There was a little bit going on. You guys come down. Now on the first floor. You see that long walkway to the front door that you guys seen before, where there's pretty much bodies, piles of bodies in each corner of the room here. This is where you met the father. But he told you to leave and not to be seen again.
Mm-hmm.
He's not there at the moment. But you do look around and you do see Marcus. You do see her. You see the brother. Marcus was the dad. You see the brother, the one that tried to break your arm as a ghoul. And he's looking around, just kind of looking at all the dead bodies, and he's just kind of glancing around. He hasn't noticed you yet, then he looks up and sees you all. Sees you, and the owl. And just staring. Who are you? Next words you say decide what I do.
Long lost cousin. Does that look like a vampire?
I won't eat you, but I will kill you. And he kind of stretches out, just take out my aggression from that time in town on you.
Okay, nope. Fuck
And
that.
then
You're
hit
friends of Beatrice.
You say that, and he's like, fucking little girl.
We never got her name. I was thinking about that earlier.
Man, that little.
I
girl.
can't talk.
And then at that,
You're
you
the
hear,
leader.
you see him just like shake his head, and he's like, oh fuck, And his hands, there's blood on his hands coming from his eyes, and he's like, oh, I would run.
Running.
Going?
He knows you're here. And then he just run, and he just like blood goes in the ground, and he just starts to look up, and he's now feral, and he is about to charge you guys.
Shit.
And at that point, whenever that happens, you see in the hallway, you guys came down this staircase into this one room. There's a hallway that goes to the other side of the house, and there's a couple doorways in. There's one doorway that's wide open. There's no door that's blocking this from the hallway. Inside this room, you hear someone open up a door, and you also then hear a few footsteps, and this is all in a very quick moment, and then you hear talking, and the brother looks real quick in that direction, snarling, and you hear a conversation, the same thing. You almost hear the next thing you say will decide. But you hear that woman's voice, that slender sister who was you've seen before saying the same thing to somebody else, and then you hear the run and move go away, and then you see out running up that door. He's not a goat. He's not a goat anymore. But he's
always a goat.
he turned. You see out of that doorway, that passageway, you see Latom, and Pohin and the other owl friend all come bolting out around that corner, and you guys now are meeting each other now, both having vampires that are turning feral and about to attack you.
Great to see you. Gotta go.
I just keep on running back.
It's about damn time.
Down. We must go down. Must go down.
Oh, okay. To the basement?
Basement.
And we're going to lead brother and sister to Papa?
Well, I'd prefer to lose them entirely, but, might be impossible.
How close together are the brother and sister?
They're in different rooms at the very moment.
Okay.
And they're right behind you guys. Are pretty much like beating up for a second, and then that's it. And then now it's you guys
Down.
said you need to find a way to the basement. Do you guys know which way to go?
Fuck
no. So it's
Find the path.
now it's you guys are gonna try to figure out which is the right path to take. So, we'll just do, and everybody give me an investigation check or a perception check.
Guidance.
15 on perception.
You do either or.
Yeah, either or.
8.
8. Yeah, you are so unsure of which direction to go.
14.
14.
21.
21. Latom.
It was 15 on perception.
Okay. Pohin, you have an inkling of just looking at the floor that you can see drag marks of bodies and which direction they seem to be going. A lot of them seem to be going into the basement, or not to the basement. Yeah, obviously to the basement.
You can see the direction.
Yeah, but they're going towards the library. So it's a room that's to the left, kind of back down that hallway across the way from the drawing room that you came from. So you saw that as you glanced out of the room. You kind of call back to them all that you see the blood marks being dragged this way. Yeah, he does a quick sign language. He does to you guys. He does no sign language. So he says that to you guys. You guys kind of pick up a little bit what he's been doing. You've been watching him for a while. You yeah. What is it?
Shit.
Bull.
And no. And die. Yeah. Eat shit and die. I know that one. So
What was the one? It was like fuck around, find out, or whatever.
Bald-headed broke bitch.
So you guys head into the library room. You follow the trail to a statue that seems pretty bloody. At that very point, the owls turn around, both of them. You see the one with the flail turn out, the shield turns out. The other one, the slender one, pulls out her sickles, both her dual sickles, and they just prop up and they have their backs to you guys as you guys are staring at this statue that seems like there's like bloody handprints all over it and stuff. There's just a blood trail that goes up to the statue. What are you guys doing? You guys hear the vampires that are going crazy behind you, and they're starting to come.
I think in my head.
Split seconds.
Are you Papa?
And then split seconds. You think that, and then whatever.
I'm going to be facing away from us with the owls.
Okay, so you're going back there.
I'm gonna face. Yeah.
Okay, so what are you guys doing else? Then you guys staring at the statue.
Look.
Investigate the statue. See if there's another
Okay.
lever system, pulley.
See if there's smears in the blood.
12.
12. Can't find any latches on this one.
This
Can't
one's
seem.
not as easy.
Can't seem to find it. Yeah.
Just grabbing its butt.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in the room? Just the statue?
Well, you're just staring at the blood trail that goes up to the
And
statue.
That's where it goes to?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I want to look beyond it. Is there anything in the rest of the room? Is
We
this
do-
literally in the back of the room?
Well, the thing is, like, you're trying to find the trail to the basement. You rolled a good roll to know that the blood trail is going up to the statue, which kind of leads to that this is the way to go. How to get past this statue? Don't know.
I'm going to try and
You need to
see if
roll.
I can push it.
You can do a straight athletics check to try to push it, or you can do another investigation check to try to see if you can find any mechanism.
We'll go investigation. 17.
17. Okay. You able to find another lever on near the back on the other butt cheek that you were not checking. Has a little impression on there.
It's a hand groove.
Yeah, you can see the blood. You kind of pull it out, and your hands are kind of bloody. Your hands are just all blood. It opens up the door behind it. You see a secret passageway.
Lever.
The owl and they're gonna the two vampires are now inside the room. The brother and the sister inside of the room. They go straight at the owls. The owls start. They all both go into a combat with.
Wait, can I tell them to wait for a second?
No, they're going to attack.
Okay.
They're ready.
Command them to.
Okay. They are fighting. You see they go for a slash tries to grab onto the bird person, misses. The bird person comes back and hits him with a flail, knocks him back. The other one goes for and the other one gets the mute owl gets hit by one of them. Gets hit, but then tries to slash back and but misses on its repose. There's a little bit of a combat that starts to go on. Now, did you want to do something at that point?
Yeah, well, I was wanting to do it when they weren't mixed in with each other. I was wanting to do it when they came. That's why, so I kind of changed my plans. But I'm gonna. Fuck. Shit. They're like locked in battle with each other. Like they're pretty close. They're like within 5. Fuck. Okay. Damn
You want to burn down the house?
it. No.
Stone.
No, I wanted to
Yeah,
ice them.
no, it's not gonna
I was
burn.
trying to try to.
Yeah, the floor's not.
Fuck. I was actually gonna try to ice them and stop them, but. Fuck. Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna do command. Actually, I'm gonna command both of the owl folk to drop back with me.
To drop back?
Yeah,
It's one word.
It's one word command.
Follow.
back. Yeah, follow.
Okay. Follow. Because back would be, then they just continue to go backwards until.
Then it's going their back.
Yeah.
They lay down.
So follow. So what's the save?
Wisdom of 15.
30. Just did.
It's so funny. It's hilarious because the one that who doesn't talk, Lesh. She listens intentionally, almost kind of like listening to you and to follow. The other one that you have not really made conversation with, Shui, she says no, and she goes into a rage. Like pretty much just like for cinematic wise, but it's just like she says no to it, breaking it because she rolled high enough to not be to do it. But she yells to go. she yells to go, and she goes into a rage, and then gives you guys. Gives you.
Inspiring leader.
Boop, 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 boop. Where are you at? Ooh. You get 11 temporary HP points.
Oh shit.
Oh, to her sister. She's gonna give it to her sister. Sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She's gonna give it to her sister.
Thanks.
I thought it was an area effect thing. That'd be dope.
Yeah. She goes, it says, at the start of each of your turns with a rage, you choose a creature within 10 feet of you, it gains temporary hit points. Yeah. They remain until the rage ends. So, she, real quick, goes into a rage, and then kind of like a vine kind of almost like bursts through the floor, and then like, kind of like just kind of like almost a floral burst of energy kind of burst onto her sister and gives her some energy back, and then she runs. She yells to run in this now. As you guys open up that doorway, you tell her to follow. She's starting to follow, and she stays back to fight. As you guys...
Haru's
Pew pew.
not
Pew.
happy with that and is leaving with the other one is coming with us. One was with-
Yeah.
She is coming with us still.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's commanded to follow.
Okay. Haru's like clearly upset about it and is dropping back with them, but like not happy
Okay.
with the situation.
Fire.
Eldritch blast. Eldritch blast. Eldritch blast.
To who?
The one that's.
You're not really... They're kind of blocking.
It was like down the hall, I think, or something.
You're kind of being blocked. It's not very open a room. This you're kind of in,
Okay.
and where you guys went into this room to see the statue is in between bookcases. You're in between bookcases while you were looking at that thing. So you would have to come out of the bookcase,
Right.
and then you would be behind the owl,
All of them.
and then you have to
found
shoot
back.
past the owl.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to run back?
No.
Okay. You see the door open. You hear all the commotion. You hear run and end this now. Haru commanding the other owl to follow. Upset. And you guys starting to head in that way. You hear a voice of a familiar voice out in that room that you guys just left, as she says to she's like, Eleanor, Victor, please stop. And then you guys now go into the room. You hear Beatrice's voice as she's yelling to her brother and sister to stop. Okay, so you guys are into the hallway. You guys went into the secret room. What are you guys doing? Before you guys head any further, I'm giving you guys some chance. So you guys now walk downstairs into obviously the basement. The walls, blood. Floor, blood. There's just guts and carcasses just kind of ripped apart as you guys walk through.
I want to investigate. I heard there was a prisoner down here.
You're
Look
in
for
a
traces
you're
of the
in a
prison.
you're in a hallway of a whole bunch of blood. If you want to investigate right here, you can, but good chance you're just gonna find a bunch of blood.
That's blood.
Yeah.
That's positive.
I'll check for traps. Any floor traps down the hallway or tripwire, floor panel.
Okay. If you want to be the one checking for traps.
I am the best suited at it.
Bohemian, can you do what he's trying to do?
For a
him?
moment, though, we wanna take a step back and think about have a flashback for a second, and while everyone's here, as everyone kind of gets their breath, kind of takes in their breath as they get into the basement, as you smell the iron and mildew-like smell of this basement of blood and moisture just accumulating for how long? Who knows? And you guys want to take a deep breath, but don't want to take a deep breath. And then we take a then we go back in time for a moment to when Latom and Pohan went to go wake up Nikolai to get him going because he was the boss and he needed to say, "We need to go, boss." But what they found was not Nikolai, but they found a letter.
Again.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Again.
I find the letter this time.
And you read the letter.
I
You
don't.
You,
No.
you read the letter. You read the letter. This is why we never
Do you
get
tell
anywhere,
everybody?
ever.
Nope.
Hey, let's start early. Hey, let's just keep disrupting. So we you open up the letter to read it, and you just have to read it in Nikolai's voice because it's Nikolai. So
Ever since I have answered this calling to fight for my country, I have been lost. Last night I had crazy dream that my village was up in flames. I don't think it was just a simple dream. I think my people are in trouble. And yes, I want to fight for Rosinia. But I fight for my family first. You've gotten closer over the years. And I wish you great luck. Izvinite, my друзья. I must leave you guys to die a painful, cold, gracious death without me. It is seen as great honor to die for Rosilia. So, I will pray for you. Боже мой. Мои друзья, fight good fight. Make those beach boys pay. Сука, блядь. And finally, удачи. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm going to leave the bird in charge. Makes sense, He's a smart and cunning, sneaky little fucking bird. Yeah. Goodbye.
This is written in the letter. Oh yeah, goodbye.
Oh yeah, dot.
Goodbye.
and then a reminder to
amazing.
and then Pohan kind of gets it in his head, a reminder like, oh yeah, he put me in charge. Oh. And then we come back to inside the basement, this bloody basement, what Nikolai would love so much, but he is not here. And now it's up to you guys to finish this mission. What do you do next?
Bohin. Check for traps.
I just kind of push through to the to the front for the hallway. I want to check for traps.
All right.
Good idea.
I'm gonna use another Kinku recall here for advantage on it. Can I get my self guidance?
Not after the fact.
That is a 14.
Okay. 14. At this door, not locked. Not locked, not trapped. Not finding any traps on it.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go through it.
Okay. You open up the door. And you are now inside of here.
Fireball. What is that? Ooh, it's the blood gut. Wow.
So go ahead and put your guys' pieces in there.
The
for the blood guy.
Careful with your ankles over there, Haru.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
little lady ankles, bruh.
Playing basketball or what? Got your ankles broken? Fuck.
What boy?
Oh yeah, Mike. Oh yeah, the TV.
Twin spell, fireball.
I was like, what do I do?
Oh, I think you can use guidance just as long as you don't know the result.
Yeah.
I
No,
think.
no.
It's before the roll.
It's before the roll. We've done doing that ever since like forever.
Oh, that's just our rule.
Haven't really
Yeah,
had
we've been doing
guidance.
that forever.
Haven't really had guidance before, so
Oh, yeah.
that's why it's kind of new to me.
Because I don't
Okay.
think it makes sense that you can just like, oh, after the fact.
short.
A retcon.
Yeah, well, it's like it should be like I do it and then I do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's that Mommy Milker's file we passed.
Okay. So, all right then. So yeah, you come into this room. Empty at the moment. You do see, blood everywhere all over the floor. There's a bulk. And there's a whole bunch of just, piles of gore all over everywhere. But you hear a little bit of rustling still upstairs above you. Something going on. What are you guys doing?
How'd your roll go?
2, 3.
On that
For
investigation,
traps.
there was 15.
15. I guess I'll
3 doors. Is that a pile of bodies in front of us?
Yeah.
Like gore?
I want to open the door to the right. So this.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah.
So you guys start walking in a little bit. You hear
That's the right one. That's what I
a
did.
quick.
Money.
You hear in your head. You've made it this far. You come to be the next sacrifice.
In my head, I'm just like, no.
And then you go to open up the door. And you open up the door. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
90. Fuck.
You next or last?
I'm waiting to see what happens.
6.
6. All right.
Yeah.
You must go on without me. Good luck, boys.
Power work.
Our only healer.
All right
I'm a healer.
then.
That's right.
Okay. Yep.
My ear came off.
So
Oh no.
you open up this door. I can just remove this paper, which is nice.
I thought you
Um,
checked for
fuck
traps.
He checked for that door, not this door.
Oh no.
But you open up this door, and a plant vine just grabs you and pulls you in. And you just see a green vine just reach out of the door and just wraps around him and starts pulling him in. He's like halfway in the door right now, being pulled in.
Oh, shit.
What are you guys doing?
Fireball, take us both out.
Firebolt.
My houseplants need some feeding. Firebolt. So you go and roll for
And
attack.
bad soil.
Oh, 16?
16.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Okay.
What else are you guys doing?
I'd say I'd probably shoot a couple Eldritch
Okay,
Blasts off.
go ahead and roll your stuff that you guys need to do for rolling and shooting.
Wow. My dice do not want to roll today.
Same.
11.
11 to hit.
Mhm.
Misses.
8 fire damage.
Okay.
13.
Hits.
Okay. And then the next one's going to be 14.
Okay. So both hit. Or those last two hit. So 6 points damage then?
8.
8 fire damage. Okay.
20.
20 damage. Okay, cool. Need 25 to let him go. So, as you guys hit the fire, it starts to kind of catch on the plant, and then the two eldritch blasts, one goes wide, and this one shoots the limb off. You are now no longer grappled, but you're prone at the very moment.
I put my hand up.
Okay, it's action. So real quick, who else?
I'll go over
Yeah.
and grab him.
Okay. So you go over there and grab him. He helps you up.
I just slaps my hand out of the way.
I grab him by his chest plate armor, just stand him up.
So strong.
I would say he probably helps him up a little bit. A little bit. I don't know how strong Pohan is.
Hey, I'm gonna grab him for him.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, you just see the dark shadow of I was like, I don't know why I wanted to say.
Kinku.
Yeah, I don't know why I want to say King. The black, but I want to say Pohan. The black blighted form of Pohan grabs you and picks you up, and just like black smoke just coming from him.
You're poking now. Poke.
Oh, I did have. Or did you find it?
Yeah.
You went in there. Okay. Okay.
He saw everything else too.
So picks him up. The plant is starting to reach for you, though.
I shut the door.
Okay. Shut the door.
Guys, I don't think we should go in that room.
You did smell a little bit of fire too when you close that door.
I don't think they're in there.
Okay.
I wanna. You said that's a pile of gore or a pile of corpses?
Gore and like corpses, both of them. You know, just
Okay.
like little.
I was gonna drag a corpse and put it in front of the door.
Okay, just start trying to move corpses, trying to. Okay.
I run over to this door.
Kick the door open. Okay. It's
It opens up the other way.
It's
no,
a pull.
be careful because some of these aren't like all of them bend. Don't like. Be careful. Some of them.
As he
Some of them are a little
snaps.
broken.
Good enough.
Because they print like that. It's so crazy. You go to kick this door. Give me an athletics check.
Yeah.
It's a swinging.
15.
It's a swinging door.
Okay.
15.
15. All right. You actually let's do this one. Fetch me their souls.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
So, as you kick this door, and he said, what number?
15.
15? Yeah, okay. Kick it. It was pretty old, just wooden, mostly a little bit of metal, but it just mostly broke the wood off of it. You kick it open. You do see a figure laying on the ground, kind of curled up in a ball. It's starting to move a little bit and just kind of twitching. Just
Oh, it's
moving,
5.
just twitching.
Mm. Mm.
What are you doing? It's starting to
Friend or foe? Message.
it's starting to look up.
I send a message to it. Friend or foe?
It's just making noises, not really responding to you at all. Did it not give me my
Is it bound and gagged?
1 second.
I think it's like a little thrall that's like cast away in solitary confinement. Open the door and he's like,
Damn it.
It's fucking Pulp Fiction or something.
The gimp.
Let me think. Stop it. I didn't get this. It didn't. Oh my god! I hate why my keyboard's not working anymore. Where? Give me. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So you try to speak to it, and you just hear inside your head, hungry, and it gets up and it starts to move in its head, and it's like just looks like a whole bunch of like wet tendrils falling to the floor, and then it just head goes up, and you see the bulbous top head, the toothy maw, the tentacles that flare out. It is a mind flare that it starts to lunge at
What
you,
the fuck?
and then you see all the teeth, all the teeth on the outsides and the insides of all the tentacles that just kind of just whirling around as it lunges at you.
It's a fucking gag.
Fucking
Yeah.
cakes, bro.
Son of a bitch.
And as one of the tentacles goes out for... Oh, that's cocked. That is a 22
Yeah, that
to
is.
hit.
That is.
All right. I need you to make a acrobatics or athletics check. You need to beat a 15.
Where's it? Yep. 16.
16.
To
You're able to
Jump back.
You're able to get out, but you get hit still, with 8 points of. Put him in there. 8 points of piercing damage, as it tries to grab onto you. You jump back out of the door. What do you do?
As I jump.
Shoot. Okay. All right. Go ahead and do your pew pew pews.
Hell yeah. But it's a spell and you don't count that. So what? 16 to hit?
16 hits.
Natural 20.
All right, hits.
And then 14.
Misses.
And we don't crit with spells, right?
No.
Hell no. Hell no. Oh, hell no.
23.
23 points of damage. All right. As it hits back against the wall, throws back into the wall, sits back up, and you just hear in your mind, all your minds, I'm hungry. And it starts to proceed out the door. What are you guys doing? Each one of you guys see this all happen.
It's coming out the door where we're at?
It's still inside the room, but it's coming out the door. Latam is blocking the door.
Just in an attempt to try to disorient this thing, I want to run up behind him. Landon, I guess, if you want to move my character. I don't think I can reach him from here. I want to run up right behind him, and I want to, like, reach my arm underneath him, kind of while he's still in the small room, and I want to cast,
You do this, it's like hard not to.
I want to cast, light.
Yeah.
Like, right in his face.
Okay.
Just emanating from my hand.
Light.
Yeah, just light.
Okay.
And just try to, I don't know, I'm assuming that maybe it's been a prolonged amount of time in darkness. I don't know how sensitive their eyeballs are.
It didn't like it, but there was no distinguishing things that show that it's being hurt by it.
Mm-hmm.
When he does that, I want to go run past him and slam the door, bring the door close, try to lock it.
Okay, you go to shut it, and then you look at the lock that he just broke, because he kicked it open.
And then I just look at him.
Anyone have tape?
Haru,
Be like, no, but I got burning hands.
you gotta run up
Run up and
past
just.
him. Okay.
Kick the door back open.
Yeah, he kicks it back open. Okay, go, what's my save?
It is.
I failed.
Okay.
I mean, it would have been a 9 at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell DCs are higher.
Yeah.
I think the lowest you can get is 11. 11 or 12.
It's 11. That's 15 fire damage.
15 fire damage. And it's just like screaming and rattling back and forth as it's being burnt. It's still alive.
Okay.
You didn't get to do an actual action, Pohem, other than try to shut the door, but that didn't really. You can do something now. You see that?
How far away is it from me?
Oh, you try to close the door, so it's like within 10 feet. Okay.
All right, then I'm gonna just step back just a bit, just to give myself a little bit better
Okay.
range to hit him with the cobalt wrist
Okay.
bow.
Go ahead and shoot.
21 hits.
Do your damage.
And another, so that'll be 8 piercing
Mm-hmm.
plus another 4 necrotic because of my blighted form.
Okay.
And he's also vexed with that hit.
All right. So advantage next attack.
Yeah.
And the chronic didn't seem to be doing as much damage as you would hope for it.
Imagine that.
And then that's after that, all those rounds of turns here. It's now just kind of getting its step back, and everyone that's inside that doorway needs to make a intelligence saving throw.
That light is really fucking with it, though.
It's not sunlight, so it's the difference. Because there's an actual spell that's sunlight. Yeah, because it would take, if you had light as the sunlight, that would be crazy. Very overpowerful cantrip.
14.
14? Okay.
Can't use guidance on saves,
Nope.
right?
15.
11.
Oh, it's coming.
I have no pluses for this.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. Everybody under 15 fails.
Half of us.
So, as you see, the mind flare emits a psionic energy from itself, and saving throw. Oh. You failed?
Mm-hmm.
And you failed?
Mhm.
You both drop to the ground. Just fall to the ground.
Unconscious or?
Yep. Incapacitated.
OP.
So there we go. Not really good rolls. That is 12 damage total to people who failed. It says must succeed. No, okay. Each creature in the area must succeed an intelligence saving throw. Oh no. I'm rolling wrong dice. Sorry. This one does no damage. It's just those two just drop to the ground,
Drop to the ground.
incapacitated, but no damage.
Okay. That
But
looks
yeah.
bad. That's
Yeah.
not good.
He just psionic energizes it to rumble through
Felt
all of
it,
you guys,
try to
and then
push it away.
the Tom drops to the ground, metal clanking to the ground. Loon
Push
drops
his
to the
feet.
ground. Pile of white and
Two clanks.
and
Tink, tink.
you just like now blood just like getting covered all over you now. All right, it's Hit's turn as it sees the two on the ground, sees the one with blood in its veins still, and
Protect my brain.
screams
As I
out
go down.
loud. Silent scream from this vampiric mind flare.
Oh shit.
Your guys' turn. So the guys that are awake, what are you guys doing?
Fuck. It's gonna get me riled up. See my friends drop. Is anyone in front of me? Is anyone in my, like, if I'm gonna cast an AoE effect? Like,
No,
is that gonna be?
You went to the front doing burn games.
Okay, so I'm still in the front. Fuck.
Launch your most powerful spell. Burn them all right now.
Fireball and close the door as a
Yeah.
reaction.
Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get down and kind of do my somatics and hear me chant some ancient rhetoric and touch the ground, and then the cone's gonna come out from me, and it's gonna be ice just start forming like pillars,
Gotcha.
and it's gonna attempt to encapsulate him. So I'm gonna cast Rhyme's Binding Ice. He's got to make a con save of 15. I'm was lighting up the whole room.
Con save?
Yeah.
14.
Yes.
Okay.
Got lucky.
Yeah, that was very lucky. So
I don't have a
3d8.
con save on him. That's why.
11 cold damage.
11 cold damage?
Yes. And he is hindered by ice formations for 1 minute. Basically frozen. Has speed is reduced
So
to
he
0.
freezes in place. He has and then looks like he's pretty messed up. You see him freeze him in place. What do you do, Poen?
I am.
The Vex is still on him, by
Yeah,
the way.
I say because that was a spell
Yeah.
save.
He still has advantage on. You still have advantage on him.
I still have it on. Yeah.
Can you hit him while he's frozen?
Yeah, it just says that your speed is reduced to 0, and to get out, you have to have someone else
Okay.
to get
There's
you
like
out.
a head, chest piece.
Yeah, it's parts of him are frozen. So
Yeah.
he's frozen in place, still attackable, and you have advantage on him.
Or no, it's probably like legs or
Alright.
nice.
Well,
Yeah,
then,
like upper body could do
with that, I'm gonna.
Because
In my blighted form, I'm gonna attack him with some primal savagery.
All right, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Yeah, because they can still attack.
It's gonna be 18 to hit.
Yeah, he needs another creature within reach of it to get it out. Speed it for a minute.
18 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
can't break itself out.
Not if it's hit with it. Like, wait a minute.
Oh hell.
Basic.
18 acid damage plus another 3 necrotic.
Oh.
That doesn't do anything.
Oh, it says, yeah, it's okay.
And
So it takes wastes its time.
it's also sneak attack plus another 1.
So
So 18, 19.
no, you did it.
Nice.
Yeah. So with that, you
Alley-oop.
just kind of primal savagery come up and just kind of carve him, break off pieces of ice that it still has his body parts in, as it falls to the ground, acid burning away its skin.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then you guys stop this, get a good look at it. It is a mind flare that seems to be going through the process of becoming a vampire.
Oh, fuck. Just way more terrifying than usual. Which we've never seen anything even like
Your friends are
this.
still incapacitated.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna run to them.
Right when that happens, but then while you guys were doing all that,
The corpse is animated.
no, because you ran up, did that. He ran up, did the primal savagery. You turn back around, and you see this old man standing over the top of Loon. Old man in a giant red coat, purple skin, bald. See giant fangs that are coming out from his mouth. And he sees Loon, and you see him just hovering over the top of Loon, and he is about to take a bite. And let's see here.
I am the virgin.
The bite. He's incapacitated, so does willing creature or a creature that is grappled by a vampire incapacitated or restrained. It's crazy that the bite can only be done if
Those things are
one of these
certain
things
conditions.
are met.
Guys, I'm gonna be like a vampire angel, dude.
If you live,
A bat.
just
A
drains.
bat. That's all. That's all my special blood gets me. You're a bat now.
All right.
Play your armor and everything too.
Yeah. Plate armor bat.
Whoa, bro. We don't play that bat shit around here.
Fuck with the bat, or you'll get the
So
bat.
he bites you.
Ow.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Make a con save.
You take 12 points of necrotic damage. and your maximum hit points are reduced by the equal of 12 points is your maximum is reduced by 12 points.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're all feeling that like, God damn.
Is that the max HP modifier? Or...
-12.
He pulls back.
How do I make it like a takeaway instead of adding?
You have to go to. You have to edit. You have to go to
Go
this.
to overwrite my max
Override.
HP,
Yeah.
and then just -12 from it.
Go to. Yeah. Just subtract from your. You just have to put that in there. Subtract 12 from your.
As he pulls back after the
your
bite,
usual total.
the blood just kind of dripping down the sides of his mouth,
There we go.
really showing on the purple skin that he has, and just takes a deep breath. It was nice. And then he starts slowly fading and turning into like a mist. And then he's just like, I can't wait to taste the rest of you. and he kind of fades back. Turns into a black mist. And you see him just kind of creep through the door that he just down the hallway. Kind of the smoke just kind of goes through the edges of the door and proceeds through. And there you go. He's still incapacitated.
Yeah, running over to him,
Mm-hmm.
trying to wake him.
Oh, you can do a medicine check. I think, or just I think you can. Let me. Says. Actually, you can actually now roll the saving throw because it's now at the end. Comes back to your turn. You can roll a saving throw right now. You can run over there to him, yeah, obviously, but you run over there to him now. Roll your saving throws.
As
Wisdom
I'm
saving
running over to him.
or
Natural 20.
Is that con?
intelligence saving
Oh,
throws.
intelligence.
Natural 20.
Okay.
18.
You start to wake up. You wake up as you get over to him. You wake up with a sharp pain in your neck.
In your back.
And you taint.
So yeah, you have just sharp pain in the side of your neck. As you kind of lift your hand up to touch it, you pull it back and you see you're bleeding from your neck.
Kill him. He's a vampire.
You guys let the creature bite me?
We didn't let it loon. I think Papa bit you. Sorry, first of all. Second of all,
You let Papa bite me
didn't let.
and get away.
I named him Papa just for this reason.
Daddy bit me.
He's very. Ouch, Charlie, that hurt. He's very fast, this Papa.
The fuck didn't he bite the rest of you?
Here, how about you? Do you look hurt?
I'm noticeably hurt, but I'm not like, you're in
Out of the
danger.
bag of holding, here's a potion. Regular
Wow.
potion. Use that as you please.
I look at my scuff marks and I'm just cure wound.
Does anyone else have potions on them?
I get 9 back.
I do.
Okay.
I have potions of grading healer or greater healing. Does anybody need it?
Oh, nice. You have one or?
Yeah.
Okay, now keep it on you. You have any potions?
Nope.
Okay, here's one. I'll pop another one out. Here's another regular for you. And I have regular.
I have a mana potion.
And
We don't have one.
no lights inside here, so people with dark vision are the only people that can see inside here.
I can see.
I have superior dark vision.
I think everyone has dark vision here.
For sure.
This group is
We
good
got
for that.
lucky. Yeah. Okay, give you those. Pass those out.
How hurt are you?
What the fuck was that? That
I'm
was.
just
weird.
2 away from my max.
What about sister over here?
Owl sister or sister?
Oh, we still have a fucking owl with us, huh?
Yeah, no, they're upstairs fighting.
Oh, they're
The
both
other one
fighting?
ran back.
The one kill. Oh, stupid bitch.
Oh, you pulled one?
Yeah, he pulled.
Oh, she is not gonna like this. She does not like being away from her sister when her sister's fighting.
I figured she probably just ran back up.
It's been.
You turned around and
Long
she's
enough.
gone. She ran back up. She would not have left her sister up there to fight by herself.
I stashed the potion you gave me, and I use 10 HP out of the healing pool of my healing gauntlets to heal.
Nice.
The holes in the walls, like they're like kind of cracks in the walls of this place. You're starting to hear a lot of skittering and movement,
Oh shit.
and you see rat pop out of a hole. Another rat pop out of a hole. Another rat pop out of a hole. Another rat pop out of a hole. And the rats start popping out of the holes and start crawling all over the floor. And now
Like
there's
Space
a
Marines.
swarm of rats that are now just skirting towards you guys.
Oh shit.
Take a piece of the
Both of
vampire
them,
mind
they tried to bite at you two first, and both miss at you, but they are now crawling up onto you guys. So, you guys do your. I mean, they're swarming. So,
Okay.
what are you guys doing?
We're getting out.
Dagger.
Coming from every different direction in this room, all
So now
swarming.
we're all getting swarmed then?
Yes.
Okay.
Just swinging my fucking axe and trying to, or my tomahawk.
Okay.
Just trying to dagger.
So go for your tax. Roll your tax and your damage. Do it all together.
Okay.
I probably hit all these rats.
Okay.
My lowest is a.
It's an armor class of 10.
Let's say my lowest is 17.
Tell me your damage.
Wasted. Natural 20.
Just fucking obliterate a rat.
Well, it's good to get rid of them.
7 on my first one.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
15 for hit and 9 for damage.
30 total damage.
30 total damage. Okay.
Well, actually 9 plus another 6. Oh, wait, hold on.
7 damage again.
Another 7 damage.
13 because another 4 necrotic.
Okay.
Because their AC is pretty low, right?
Yeah, 10.
20.
Oh yeah, because I'm rolling pretty hard.
Okay, so you with that, you guys took out the swarms.
Okay.
Of rats. Guys, explain to me how you guys killed all these rats. How did it all transpire as they all went? And a little bit more explanation than pop, pop, pop.
Dagger of the Deep comes out, just start fucking stabbing down and away from myself. In the air. The one natural 21, that thing fucking came out my neck in the air and just pop. Fucking got him right and then popped his head off.
Yeah, no, the
Second one I stabbed down on the ground and twisted a little bit, and that's my kills.
first couple pops are shooting the ones that are climbing up on them. Because they're screaming like girls, like little bitches. And just like, don't worry, pop, pop, shoot one in the dick.
I like how Latom's description is you guys are bitches.
You have an alternate reality. You're just like,
Hey, the tomahawk just kind of like twirled it in my hand and then swiped in a line, caught a couple heads off at once, and then turned it flat at the last second and slammed a few of them up against the wall, all in one clean sweep.
And what did you do, Loon, this whole time?
I'm just holding my neck going.
all upset.
Fuckers.
Dirty, dirty.
Filthy animals!
As you kill all the dead rats
The real Loon comes
that are no longer scurrying through the holes, you hear a like kind of a big thud above you, right above you, just like a body dropping.
Who knew?
What are you guys doing?
Real quick before we leave the room, does this guy have anything interesting on him? Really obvious, interesting. The dead vampiric.
You can roll an investigation check.
Mind flayer.
Hey, cut off a piece for Tora.
18 to kick down this door.
Oh, God damn it.
If only we knew.
Put on the armor.
Oh, you ran up to the door to go kick it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey.
Let me. Damn. This thing is not working. What was your investigation check?
11.
11.
I thought it was a 19.
I mean, you found a necklace around him that just kind of not sure what it means, but you found just kind of bloodied and has a little bit of it's kind of burnt and just hard to tell right now.
Okay.
You snatch it.
Snatch it, throw it in the bag hole.
Says
Um,
Wu-Tang.
Latom, you run over there to try to kick the door open real quick.
18.
18 on the kick. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As the floor right in front of the door begins to glow,
Natural 20.
and you see a glyph starting to build
Fucking
around,
20 for me.
building around Latom, almost like chains that are starting to like reach up and grab onto him and to hold him in place. And as you kind of see this, what is your natural 20 breaking a hold person spell?
So I didn't describe it earlier when I was describing my character, but do have a talisman, have a necklace. It is not a Yu-Gi-Oh one for copyright infringement. It's just an all-seeing eye with a couple rods hanging from it in a circle. That starts to glow, and then the rods hanging from it point up and then slam down immediately, throwing the chains back down.
And then you kick the door, and it cracks open a little bit. It's not broken all the way, but
Come on!
do it again.
Okay.
I mean, are you doing it again?
Sure. No, I'm not. What a 5.
Yeah, you just not that well.
My hand
And
goes
you
in.
go
my
run
foot
up to go
goes
push it open.
in between.
I push him through it.
Oh, you're gonna try. Okay, roll an advantage now.
Okay.
It's unlocked.
19.
19. There you go. And then you just shove him through the door.
front of the back. He's like, ugh.
Yeah. Hit. Kind of rolls on the ground and backed up to your feet.
Yeah, it's so bad.
He throws his wings out again. Yeah. Stupid Batman pose.
My cape just opens up. It's a reaction every time I go tumbling.
We'll just make you our battering ram.
I have metal.
Yes, me lord.
Just because I don't have
Kissing
an
boys.
actual person for this person, I'm just gonna use him.
Not old Gil.
Oh no.
But
Oh, contract.
let's put him over here. Let's put things over
Show me the Carfax.
So, let's turn this. Actually, this one's not supposed to be over there. Let's turn on the effects of things.
You guys, I hunger.
4.
There you go.
I don't know. Just fucking hungry.
Just
Okay.
hungry, bro.
So you walk into this room first, Latom,
Probably hungry for sugar.
into the room. Guess we'll probably want to move your guys' figures
We
up
need
to
sugar all the
wherever they
time.
need to be.
Where are you at, Loon? There?
Pohan's right behind you.
Are you at the door inside?
Probably out the door.
Okay.
You get captured by the whole person.
As you yeah. So as you make your way into this room, you see this room even more. The blood is puddled in this room, still wet of blood everywhere, not dried up like in certain areas. There is there's something that's actually missing inside this room. Let me grab it real quick.
It's hot bitches for sure.
This is Santa Claus.
Yeah, he's
Santa
always full of my
Claus.
blood. You've been a naughty boy, Loon. And naughty boys get their blood taken by Santa.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have one of those chains.
You
Saw one of those a long time ago.
yeah. So you look into this room, and a quick glance, you see very in front of you. There's a cage in the very middle of this room. In the middle of the cage, you see a man, and does not look good. Looks terrible. Looks like their body has been cut all over, burnt all over. Seems like there's just blood. It's hard to tell what's there or missing on this person. They just look like they've been tortured constantly, over and over again.
They look alive.
Hard to tell. Without a proper medicine check or conversation. The walls painted blood everywhere. You see across, there's piles of gore. There's a chair, a nice chair, almost propped up like he's having a conversation with this person in a way. Seems like there's some experiments or other things, other writings around in this area. In the far back of the room, you see a familiar object, the one that you guys saw a long time ago inside of a cave. You found someone communicating with the Archmage with before. So you know that is a communication device with the Archmage.
We have one of those chains too.
Mm-hmm.
I stole it.
You see the old man, the vampire who just took a bite out of Loon, standing on the other side of the room. Sees you all walk in calmly. He sits back down in his chair. Slowly gets down into his chair and asks, I have a question. Do you think it's possible to take beauty away from someone?
Maybe.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I'm gorgeous. I'm not sure what your question means.
Can I take it away? Can I take away beauty from someone?
It lies on the inside, not the outside.
Beauty is in the inside. So something that you experience inside.
True beauty.
That is beauty. Do you think I could take that away?
No.
What if I override it with pain? And all you feel is pain and all you think about is pain? Is there beauty in that? What if I burn every inch of your skin so touch feels like pain? If I cut your tongue out so you cannot taste beauty? I cut your ears out so you can't hear beauty? I remove your eyes so you can't see beauty?
It just sounds
So
like
do you
a
think
song.
I can take pain away? Can I take beauty away from a man?
You seem to
You
be.
just described me, my man.
Can I take beauty away from a man?
I'm still beautiful on the inside.
Seem to be convinced that you can.
You can't convince me. Can you convince me that a man has beauty? Beauty that I can't take away? If I put you through enough pain, that's all you think about is that.
Let's
Where's the beauty?
see you talk when your lungs are filled with fire.
Not one for a philosophical conversation.
Nope.
Uh,
He's a sick puppy. I don't want to hear.
roll for initiative.
Plus 20 for this.
Plus 20.
Could be worse.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Alright. And then encounter. Alright. Haru, what's your
17.
okay? Latam.
18.
Loon.
16.
Poen.
16. Well, those were all our good rolls, boys.
I think we're pretty much like all really close to each other, but if anybody wanted to swap with me for any reason, they can. But it's got to be right now. We have the same, so it
You and I are-
yeah, it doesn't.
You can go ahead of me.
I'm okay. I think you're probably better at the bottom, being a healer.
You sound better as a
Both
bottom.
of us are on there, so we both kind of have that.
Well, I think it's whoever has the higher dex goes first. So what's your dex?
Yeah, being a rogue base.
And yeah, you go first and I go last.
Dang it, I just got rid of it all. Sorry. What was that?
17.
17. Latam.
18.
Loon.
16.
Poen.
16.
Jesus Christ. 19. And it's funny how the dice like to be. Okay, so and then
Molotov grenades.
Top of the round.
Oh, Gil has that.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And with that rude interruption of our nice conversation, I might as well bring others to the party. And he just like opens his mouth. It starts to like just unhinge from his jaw and just drops even lower as he just like like fucking I Am Legend scream, yell, guttural noise just echoing out through the basement and around, and you just hear the rumble and just almost like the amount of footsteps that you're hearing and don't know where they're coming from or where they're going to be coming, but he just made a call. And that was his action. But he is going to
Guys, you beat us at initiative.
yeah, that is his action, and I will wait to use anything else because I will see what you guys do. He just kind of stays in his chair, sitting there. And now it is Latom.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Try to get a good angle on him. And I want to cast Witch Bolt
Okay.
at him. This time, instead of coming from my finger guns, it's
Legendary action. He's going right up on you. He just goes right in your face,
okay.
and it's a disadvantage.
She's okay.
Oh yeah, because it is close. Yeah. But yeah, it's from the talisman, the light starts to charge.
Yeah.
After the rods come together and make a energy ball.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably miss 10.
Misses. As he goes up into your face and sees you do, he's like watching your hands closely. It's a nice trick. Just kind of barely moves. It's slowly, almost like he doesn't even feel like he moves, but there's just like a whip of air that it kind of seems like it goes through him. That's your action, your movement, your bonus action. Haru, you're on deck.
Bonus action, now that he's up in front of me. Going in here, it wouldn't have been noticed. Like I wouldn't have had it like anywhere, but pack weapon comes
Okay.
into him. So dagger.
Packed weapon appears, purple energy that kind of just appears. What does it look like? What shape?
It is kind of sickle-ish. It is kind of curved in a way, but dagger, not as long as like a short sword sickle. Almost kind of like a sacrificial dagger in a way. I would say for the Skyrim nerds out there, it looks like the Dark Brotherhood blade.
Nice. Nice. All right. Haru, your turn.
Okay. See Haru kind of step a little into the room more. See what's going on. I'm gonna bonus action innate sorcery for 1 minute, and then I'm going to say you're a real sick puppy. I think we need to put you down. And I'm gonna come out hard, and I'm casting fireball.
Fireball.
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
On
In the whole
him.
area.
Yes.
Ah.
Along with it, casting careful spell,
Okay.
so that they all are fine.
Him too.
Yeah, up to 4. So
Okay.
they're all okay. They're just gonna be engulfed in flame, but nothing happens to them.
Okay.
I just look at you as you do it.
Well, don't
and
they
not
get like
know.
a save, like a bonus, like an advantage on their save?
No, if they would have to make a save and take half damage if they succeed, they take no damage.
So
Oh,
you
so
okay? So
you-
they still have to roll.
No,
Right.
it's,
He said they take half damage and they
if
take no.
they
damage.
automatically succeed, and if they would take damage if they succeed, they would take half if they succeed. They don't take any.
Okay, so
They automatically are like immune for that second.
he doesn't understand. So he doesn't roll.
No, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. You're automatically good. I use the sorcery point to make sure you're good.
Okay.
I Latom is confused, and he looks at you, and he just says, "Wolf."
Stupid.
Bark.
That is a pretty good. Pretty good.
Wow.
24.
Oh yeah, he succeeds.
Oh, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
Loon, you're on deck.
Oh boy.
Yeah. 28. It's 34.
34 damage.
34 fire damage.
And halved.
To 17. Or 16? 17.
Okay. Fireball just encapsulates this whole area over here, singeing the floor, catching some bodies on fire.
But not the people around you, even though they're probably freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, this is on fire. This area is gonna catch on fire. You burnt his chair up.
He's mad.
Not the chair.
Give him the
There's
chair.
fire there that's building.
Okay.
Um,
That's my turn.
so you goes out. Loon, your turn. You see the little mote of a fireball explodes.
I
You're not swinging
am
hard as it's good.
going to hit this mofo with a whole person. I'm gonna attempt a
Oh.
whole person on this guy.
Oh.
So wisdom 15.
Legendary resistance. So he loses one of his legendary resistance. All right, that's your action.
Yes, and I do not have a bonus action, so that is my turn.
As he just kind of
I'm
creaks
gonna
his,
move like just a little bit.
as he tries to like the bindings of this the radiant like energy starts to encapsulate him. He just kind of like cracks his neck, and it's a loud crack, and it just like breaks everything, just shatters the radiant energy around him to the floor. And he just looks over to you and just kind of like shows his teeth, like licks his tooth as he looks at you.
Terrifying.
Pohin.
Gauntleted finger.
I'm gonna kind of sneak back over here
Blood for blood.
a little bit. I want to hit that fucking concoction over here with erupting earth.
Okay.
It's not a creature, but
This or this?
no, these.
This thing?
You know,
Okay.
this thing that's on.
Yeah, if you look at it, well, I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
Is that you look over there and it seems like a lot of blood is being put into this device. It just seems like then there's barrels of blood that are next to it, but it just looks like some kind of concoction of where he's experimenting or doing something with the blood with this device. But unsure of what he's doing with the device itself, but there's a lot of blood involved in it.
Right. Yeah, I want to hit it with
And
it.
there's a magical arcane stone at the very bottom of it that gives it that glow. It's not fire that's holding it up or anything. It's just an arcane crystal at the very bottom of it that's pointing up towards it, that's glowing the blood in the vat. So, you go for a hit.
Yeah.
Is it a hit or a spell?
It's a spell.
So do I have a save?
Yeah, it's a save of a dex, a 16.
So I fail. I fail automatically because it's an object.
So it's a 3d12.
What does it do? What does a spell do?
Choose a point on the ground within range. Fountain of churning earth and stone erupt 20-foot cube centered on that point.
Okay.
Each creature in that area makes a saving throw. Otherwise, it gets bludgeoning damage
Okay.
to it.
I was wondering if it has something to do with objects, but okay.
It doesn't say. It does say creatures.
No, but I'm saying sometimes they'll be like you do more damage to objects or something. But
Yeah,
that's why I was
this
wondering.
one doesn't say that.
Gotcha. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Where's that? It'd be 19.
19.
Yeah.
You begin to erupt the earth around it. It starts to like get cockeyed a little bit and starts to, some of the blood splashes out. You see his face, the vampire's face, instantly like launch and look to it and to get an eye on it, and he watches it for a second and then goes back. But it looks like you damaged it, but it still looks like it's operating still, and you saw his attention went to it pretty instantly, like he was
Concerned.
concerned of some type, but then noticed that it was fine and went back to looking at the rest of you.
Then with my bonus action, I'm gonna use the blighted stealth,
Okay.
which I'm gonna move up just a little bit, but basically I'm gonna
Your
blend
bonus
in.
action.
Yeah, I'm gonna blend into the wall.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, but like
Roll
now
stealth.
I'm at hide.
Roll a stealth check.
Guided.
No, it's at bonus because it's or advantage because I'm in the blighted.
Mm-hmm.
I use it. Does it? The other thing, does it just give it to me or not?
No, you have to take the action,
Okay, 21.
because some people don't even get that action of taking a hide action as a bonus action. 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, buddy.
As you kind of just see Pohan just kind of disappear into the shadows of the wall.
Cool.
And then all the noise upstairs. Everybody roll me a plot die.
What was the star? Complication?
I mean, you guys put it,
Opportunity.
you guys are the ones who put it on
There's
there. So.
opportunity. I got a +2.
Oh, 2 is the pluses were complications, or
And the stars are the opportunities, I think.
And then what about the solid color?
that was just
Who got?
no.
I just want to know who got opportunities and who got complications.
I think I got complications.
Complication,
opportunity.
opportunity,
Blank.
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 Okay, cool.
Look at that, it works.
So comp. And then
You're like, what does my dice mean? It's in your handwriting.
I just can't remember if the pluses were complications or opportunities.
No, the stars were up because that's what I wrote.
I had it written down, but
Okay.
I think it's on my other.
So,
notepad.
this is gonna dictate what happens first: an opportunity or a complication. The first one to get the 3, we'll get it. So if you get every round, we're gonna roll a plot die, and if you guys accumulate 3 complications before you guys get 3 opportunities, a complication is going to arise. If you get an opportunity, if you guys get 3 opportunities, an opportunity is going to arise, and we're gonna do this every top of the round.
Oh, like,
So, right now we're at 1 and 1
for one.
my bad.
So, all right. Top of the round. It's back to him. And let me go back. You see that Latom, you get front row seats of this, but all that damage that was done to him, it's all been healed.
Sweet.
That's sweet angel blood.
Legendary action?
He's just a vampire.
Angel blood.
And he
How is he feeling this much lead?
what to do here? He's gonna slowly walk up on the ceiling, walk up the walls, and he's right here beside you still. But then as he's doing this, he is going to make you do a wisdom saving throw.
Use your legendary resistance. We have 3 too.
Natural one.
Natural one? Awesome. Cool. Let me see that little platform over there. You are charmed.
Sorry, guys, you're gonna die.
So the
Dude, we'll
charmed,
have teleport. He's getting out of here.
the target, if the target can see the vampire,
School of the Wolf.
is charmed by the vampire. The charm
2077.
regards the vampire as a trusted friend and needs to be protected.
I need to protect him.
Although the target isn't under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's request and actions to the most favorable way it can. And is a willing target of the vampire's attack. But
Fuck.
he goes,
He can't suck your blood.
yeah, he's like,
Spiritual essence.
Metal isn't my game. I think I can. If I take away everything from you, maybe that's how I take your beauty. Leave you in a void. Now kill your friends and save me. And then that is its turn.
You're charmed.
He's up onto the ceiling. It's about like 15 feet up that he's on the ceiling. He's literally almost just upside down on the wall, just sitting up there. And that is the end of his turn. And now it's Latom. Your turn.
I killed my friends. I turn around. Oh my. I'm sorry, but you did this to me before.
Oh, we win.
Okay. Who you hitting?
Haru.
Okay.
It's payback from the fireball in the woods.
Whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Love Shack is a little old place.
23 to hit.
You're just a dwarf hating on an elf. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Racism.
Shield.
Speciesism.
Okay. And then the other one's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, 23. I don't think I would actually.
And then a...
No, that'd be stupid. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what's coming.
So what? 24. Alright. 23, 20, 23.
Okay, they all hit. Didn't expect it.
Where's the 5? 8, 20, 29.
Damn. Healer. 29 points of damage as you shoot fireball or Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. As you
Jesus Christ.
shoot.
Gave you a fucking health potion too.
Getting hit by Latom, and then a little like a reminder
I
of the
feel
time.
bad for this, but you
the
did
time
this
that-
to me.
Yeah, the reminder. All right, that's your turn.
Uh-huh.
All right, Haru.
What the fuck was that? Just fucking bleeding everywhere.
I'll point out.
Jesus.
I'll point up.
God damn. Idiot.
You've dealt with charmed people before, and you've been
Right.
charmed, so you're not new to this.
Damn fool. Fool, you fool.
I got bolts for brains. Oh, whoops. Hit the letter.
Yeah. Powering off. Yeah. What are you doing, Haru?
I'm gonna take I'm gonna try to actually I'm gonna try to command
Okay.
I'm gonna try to command Latom.
Okay.
Say fool. And I'm gonna say to him, halt. So he can hopefully So make a wisdom saving throw. 16 at the moment because I'm revved up.
13.
Okay, you fail. So you, on this turn, the target doesn't move and takes no actions or bonus action.
Okay.
So you do nothing on your next turn. I'm going to, then I'm also going to chug that potion that I had as a bonus action.
Gotcha.
And that'll be my turn. So I chug that, do that, and then I'm, also, too, you see this moment that you like Haru's eyes a little redder. Like they almost look like they like like reptilian in a way. They because you don't have much of a reference, but like kind of cat slit eyes a little bit, like kind of in there, with red on the gray, and more. You see his scales come up before when he gets hit, but it's more prevalent right now than ever. It looks like
On his neck.
yeah,
Because you're in coats.
yeah, and then coming up in the
you're
hands
covered
maybe.
you're covered most
Yeah,
of it.
so kind of creeping up on the neck,
Right.
like scaly looking.
Right.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Loon?
I'm going to use. I'm gonna walk over to Haru and use Channel Divinity, Divine Spark. I grab my holy symbol and I focus some divine energy towards him, and I restore 2d8 plus 4 HP to the creature. And I'm pretty sure I'm the one who rolls that. So.
Yes. Oh, and you're on deck.
You get 14 HP.
Okay, sweet, thank you.
All right, that's your action, your movement, bonus
Thank you.
action.
I'm just gonna move a little further over here, and yeah, that's it. I don't got a bonus action.
Okay. Okay, that's your turn. Right?
Yeah.
Loon? Okay, Cohen, your turn.
Okay. I am gonna wild shape into a burr.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking thrash this piece of shit.
That bear right there.
You have a bear already? Oh.
I was gonna shoot at it too, but I was like, I'm gonna die. This fucker knocked me down to half health in like one go.
Have this bear.
Oh, that bear works.
To be doing my character dropped my health so much, like
Mhm.
20
I
or
know.
something.
All right.
Class is my best, so
Yeah.
kind of these days kill.
All right, so bonus it. You turn into the bear, you run over there, morphing into the bear, you run to the device.
Yep, and I'm going to fucking smash it.
Legendary action.
Oh, no.
Fucking move where he wants.
Yep, that's 2 of them. Well, I get them all back at the end of every turn.
Do you?
2 and 3 in a round is what you do.
And because we're in the snow, I'm a polar bear.
You don't get back.
The resistance I don't get back.
I turn into a polar bear. Is you okay with that since we're in the snow?
Sure.
You're all down right here.
Yeah. So you do that, but at the same time, in a blink of an eye, he is next to you as the bear, and he's just watching you, just looking over your shoulder, looking at you, just eyes intent, massive eyes, just looking into your soul, watching your next move, not doing anything, just right there next to you.
All right. Well, first one, I'm gonna go attack the claw. Wait, is my wild shape? That's an action, right? It's a wild shape.
Wild Shape is a
Bonus.
bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna swipe with my claw.
I can only do one legendary action, so I can attack. I can only move over to him.
I'm gonna swipe the thing.
Right.
So it's 25 to hit it.
All right, hits. But
Fuck yeah.
I take another legendary action after this turn.
5. That would be a
Advantage, though, that's no problem.
13 damage.
13 damage
Choose person.
Yep.
to it.
Charm person. If you have that.
I don't have that. This is just for me.
Oh wait. Nope.
Sorcerer.
Let me take that back.
Okay.
Give it to you for free.
I rolled the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
I rolled
Yeah.
I think I rolled the bite.
Charm your ass if I need to get you back if it's this strong.
I am a monster.
That's a 11 slashing damage with the claws.
Little wings coming out.
Yeah, with that you enough that you at least break the bowl that was holding most of the blood, just gets knocked over to the floor, spilling all the contents over. Then you see that crystal underneath that was like it was being held, but you knocked it loose that it's no longer holding there, but now you just see that crystal underneath of it that's still glowing, but the blood is no longer being whatever was doing to it.
Can I hold my second attack?
No.
Nope.
You have to hold it all or nothing.
Okay. Alright, well then I'm gonna hit with the second attack, then I have multi-attack with the bear.
Hit the crystal.
I'm going to bite it.
Okay.
Claws and then I bite.
Yeah, put the crystal in your mouth.
Pull it out.
Yeah, it's another 25 to hit.
Okay. Let me.
I should swallow the crystal.
That's what I'm saying. Just do it.
When he transforms back
Fucking
into the
swallow
bird,
it.
the bear's mouth is actually
You're like
that.
all freaking like.
Vampire, bear, poet.
I have to look up something real quick.
Shit roll.
What is Crystal's AC? Okay, so what was that?
30.
What was the AC? What was the attack hit?
25.
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
Why did I look it up?
I'll straight up bite. I want to put this thing in my mouth.
Okay, you're just gonna try to pull it out. You're trying to pull the thing out of it. If you want to try to pull it out, then I'd make you do an athletics check. You bit onto it. Now you have a good grasp onto it. Do you want to damage it or do you want to pull it out?
I don't want to necessarily damage it. Just want to.
So go ahead, athletics check. You're trying to rip it out of its socket.
Okay. Is it my athletics or?
It's the bear's.
Bears, so strength.
Strength of the bear.
Fuck yeah, that's alright.
Legendary axe that just puts the crystal back.
Fuck no. It's an 8.
No, it's lodged in there. You can't get it out. Yeah.
Well, they bought it with a dog.
It's like a fucking
Oh,
solid.
drooling on it.
Yeah.
It's like a freaking Saint Bernard.
Fucking chew toy.
Yeah.
All right. So you try it there, and go back to your back. Okay. You try that. Then with a legendary action, there's another legendary action he uses. He is going to. No, he can't do that because he can only do it. One creature that is can't do it. So
You've already got one charmed.
I'm gonna do unarmed strike. Is he gonna go for a swipe at you?
Bite the bear.
Yeah, it's a 20 to hit.
Barely.
Choke. 20 to hit. All right, that is not good.
in the rib.
It's 5 points of bludgeoning damage, but I need you to make a grapple check. So athletics or acrobatics.
It's the same thing for the bear, right?
Yeah,
It's gonna be the strength.
It's gonna be a strength or dex.
It's 23.
23, you are not grappled by him as he goes to grab onto the back of your neck, and the force of the impact of this old man's hand brings your head down a little bit, but then as he tries to grab onto you, you pull out of it.
What was the damage again?
One of it was
5
5.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Off. Real quick. When I'm in my wild shape, does it take away from that HP?
Yes.
Not my.
Just your bear's HP.
Okay.
And then once the bear's HP, then it goes. Then
I go back.
yours is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like creating a buffer for yourself.
Yeah.
Making yourself a
burn.
tank.
Tank.
So, all right. That was his legendary action, but then that's the end of your turn, which then is just gonna go back to the top of the round. And it's his turn.
Plot die.
Plot die. Everybody roll your plot die.
Opportunity.
Blank.
You got a blank again.
Opportunity.
Fuck yeah, we got 3.
Opportunities.
Oh wait, we gotta get 3 in one roll.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
Just collectively.
okay.
He loosens up his charm.
I feel hella bad.
I feel so bad about this.
You can be chill.
There's a giant goat.
Oh, you could have a giant goat. Could have rubbed you.
I was sure-footed, bro. Angel riding a polar bear?
You know that one mini I painted for Devin a long time ago? I wish I had that.
What do you have?
An Owlin character that I painted for him.
Oh yeah, he took it.
Yeah, I did. But I was like,
What a bastard.
I really like that one. I really like that.
Oliver.
He was good.
And company?
Whatever. Just
Oliver
he's,
Tree?
That motherfucker killed us in Shroud.
Um,
Another vampire setting.
Next time I'll
Shroud
be Daddy Stroud.
cursed him, charmed him, and he turned against us, and then Devin became the big bad instead of Shroud. And I played Goku in that campaign.
What the fuck?
Barbarian monk.
You're strong.
And I was the last one standing, and me and Devin were duking it out. And it was literally turn order to see who wins, and Devin went before me. If I would have went, he would have went down. We were both at like 5 HP.
It came
at the start
down
of
to it.
This is a little quicker.
Yeah. So, right behind you, Haru, someone enters the room.
Your little brother, Slim Dick.
And she kind of slowly puts her hand on your shoulder, and you see the feather, the white fur, and you hear a humming of confidence. As she starts to, God, shut the fuck up. So we've got 3 complications, I guess.
Oh shit.
So, anyways, train of thought's broken. Birdbee showed up behind you, and yeah, she's saying that she's ready to fight.
It's just one of them.
Yes. As she pops up behind you, and now she's going to take her initiative at the bottom of the initiative round. So, top of the round, she's here. You have backup. But it is now the vampire's turn. And he is going to make a multi-attack on you for breaking his stuff. So, first attack is not gonna do it. I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, maybe it does. Jesus. 16 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna do. Oh, actually, first I got because you might get grappled. So go ahead and make your grapple check. Another one, athletics or a strength check. So
Oh, that one.
that one. So you're grappled with 12
12
points. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's biting my ear.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And it's funny because like the bite's not gonna it'll lower your stuff, but it won't won't go over.
Yeah.
But
It'll
So-
lower the bear's health, not yours.
yeah, I'm gonna now he has you, he grabs you, and now he's just gonna take a bite out of you.
He's biting me like I'm biting the crystal. He's like,
Just like a chain of biting.
Trying to rip your ear off, but can't.
Fucking salivating on it. Oh.
I'm biting.
That is 23 to hit.
Barely.
Better.
Polar barely.
23 to hit with a 8 points of piercing damage,
Yep.
and then 8 points of necrotic damage,
Oh, okay.
which then drops your maximum health of the bear by 8.
So plus another 16 off?
No. You
Your
take
maximum
the
your
Oh.
maximum goes down by 8.
Yeah.
So you can't heal up to your maximum anymore.
Oh.
So takes a bite out of you, pulls back, and kind of swirls around the blood in his mouth, kind of spits it out. Not a fan. And then he goes to the next one to fucking punch you in the top of the head. The last one.
Ooh, another one.
He has 3 attacks.
Another one. Another one. We the best music.
Oh no, says makes. Okay, 2 attacks. That's all. 2 attacks, not 3. So at that, just a punch. He has you grappled still. You're still grappled, and then he took a bite out of you, and that's the end of his turn. Latom.
Still standing.
Still can't take action or bonus action.
Nope. Can't or move.
You can roll
I
a
can't move. Okay, well.
you can roll a saving throw.
Oh yeah, did I get out of his thing?
It's not the technical vampire stat sheet because he's not at full power.
Charm or wisdom?
This was
charisma.
a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Gotta beat a 17. Nope.
14.
Okay. Yeah, the actual stat of this is that you're just charmed, and there is no save. I have to hurt you, or one of my companions have to hurt you, or I have to die, because I'm a vampire. I took that away because he's not that. He's not that vampire. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe one day.
Hostile Lord, eh?
He hasn't fed in a long time. So, that is your turn. Haru, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to see my owl friend pop up here, give me a little confidence. I'm going to step around the side. Can I get a clear shot on him from here?
I just want to do this just to... So to the timeout. Clear shot on who?
On Papa.
It's a little tight, but yeah. You can go for it.
I can move a little bit more if I need to.
No, go for it. You think you got a good shot? You can try.
I have advantage on it, so I'm going to try to hit him with the
I'm just
fireball.
saying that if you roll low, something's going to happen.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Firebolt.
Oh, yeah.
Fireball that bitch again.
No one put out the fire. It's still growing. The floor is catching.
Actually,
Careful spell.
We'll wait a little bit.
I don't want to do another one.
Your dungeon screen changed.
That's fine.
Your DM screen.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not really important.
I'm going to try to hit him with a chromatic orb. See a bubble that's kind of formed on his palm. You hold it and just bloop. Just kind of bloop, comes off of him. Got a little bit of flame around the bubble. That's 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay. Okay, and that's 16. That's 20 fire damage. So
20 fire damage to the guy.
does my fire seem to be
No,
doing anything?
it's not more effective if you're thinking.
Yeah, is it
No.
just regular? Does
Yeah.
it look like he's kind of not caring about
Yeah,
my
I mean,
hits?
I haven't. No. It's doing. I'm the same amount
The
as you
usual?
usually do. I would have told you differently. if
Okay,
it
okay,
was.
okay. Well, I figured I should just ask just in case, so I know what my character's doing.
No, it's just normal damage.
Okay. Okay, and then I'll use my bonus action to get back a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
With my meta magic sorcery points.
25 damage, you said?
Yeah, 25.
Okay.
So you see this bubbles come off and just kind of, but it has a little bit of like flames around it, but it's just like a little bloop. It just kind of looks like it's slow, and then it just, once it finds target, it speeds up and just slashes against him.
Burns off some of his skin on one side of his face. He doesn't seem like he's very much. I mean, it's effective, but it's
He's not.
what he has left in the tank.
Right, it's just a drop in the pond.
Yeah, he doesn't flinch to it. It looks painful, but he doesn't flinch to it.
Have you seen a lot of beauty in your life? I ask him as I smack him with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary action. I find it in the blood. And he takes a bite again in the bear.
Not to me.
I feel like you gotta go for a second one to really know if you like it or not.
Natural 20.
Oh. Misses.
Tastes like chocolate donut.
That's double off the necrotic, or coming back.
So
But it's at least you're a bear.
for the piercing damage, you got
Question.
9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
If I do I take the rest of the
Yes,
damage?
it rolls over.
Yeah, it
Okay.
rolls over.
That's bullshit. All right.
And then this, whatever rolls over, reduces your maximum. So, woohoo. 10, 12. It's 12. Almost the same. 12. 22 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, necrotic.
Yeah, and that reduces your maximum by 22.
All right. Well, I'm back to Pohin.
This just came out.
And he's holding you still.
Come on, help me.
Help me, help you.
All right, Loon, it's your turn.
Laloon.
Balloon.
I already heard it. It was Adele. I can hear it. Hello.
Yeah, right.
Back away from the polar bear. You have a wand? I'm not a polar bear no more.
You just turn back into.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the Kenku.
He's holding.
Back
the king-
away from the bird.
He's holding his sword out. Not
He's
a
my
wand.
bird.
Oh, is that what it
It's a
was?
wand.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
sword.
wand.
It's a sword. And what are you doing?
I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Okay.
Out
So-
time.
Dun
Yeah.
dun dun.
Great, you're a cleric.
Finally.
What do they look like?
You're a cleric, Loon.
But what do the spiritual guardians look like?
My spiritual guardians.
I can damage.
Yeah.
I can heal.
What do they look like?
Do we roll this dice right now?
You know what they look like?
I thought we had to let it roll it twice.
Hot angel babes.
Mm.
And they're armored up. They're fucking plated up.
Come save me, ladies.
It's hot.
Is it like super cleavage plate?
No.
Oh.
It's just
It's
metal
body?
pasties.
Metal pasty.
It's just honest to goodness geared up.
Does she have cleavage on the breastplate?
Well, I mean, like,
Sorry,
is it like deep
Jesus.
cut, you know?
Jesus
Is it
Christ.
useless?
Are we
The breastplate?
talking like
You said sexy angel babes.
we're talking like traditional plate or like
You're all-
anime
It's all
plate?
hot.
Is there a massive weak spot in the armor that she's wearing that goes straight for her heart?
Yeah, can she take a arrow to the chest? No
They
problem.
they basically look like fucking Valkyries.
Okay.
That's the best way I could
The
describe
little
it.
ones?
Little ones.
That's weird.
Well, they're that big. They're not
To scale?
No.
It's a scale, right?
Yeah, they're just
Yeah, they're hot muscle mommies.
small little hot missiles.
9 feet tall.
Okay.
We're fighting, right?
All right, so spiritual guardians go around you,
Oh, hit me.
and then
So
Hit me.
15 feet, and I forget this, like how big the circle is in terms of the battlefield.
Here, this is my ability, but I don't know how it works.
grab that
It's been a
little
long
thing
time.
over there behind
It's
you.
been a long time.
Behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
No, not that one.
That's the big ass one.
30?
No, 15 foot.
I'm 10.
It says 15 foot emanation. They don't really say radius.
Here it
Well,
is.
emanation means it goes
Here
like
it
this, Brandon.
Okay.
It goes like this.
Just
like
as 30.
a bunch of straight lines.
Oh.
So basically a circle.
So
yeah.
this.
In case we're wondering, this is the death circle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
So
need
there you
to
go.
add-
Guardians are up, and then what?
All right.
So guardians up. That's your action.
So
As the little Valkyries come flying around you.
obviously, I designate my friends to not be affected by the spell.
Right.
When any other creature's speed is halved in the
Right.
emanation.
Right. And they take the damage as they walk into it, and as they end
Or
their
start
turn
it,
in it,
yeah.
or start their turn in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So if they enter it or start their turn there, they're taking damage.
Yep.
Sweet.
So that's your action. That's it.
Yes.
Okay.
So I think he's good for the moment.
Poen.
I'm gonna start with my bonus action. Since he's holding me, I'm gonna hit the Dust Devil Poncho.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking over here to the corner.
Communicate.
Okay.
Yeah, just off right caddy corner from it.
You're no longer this guy. You are.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
to
just
No, you're normal, aren't you?
I'm sexy Poen. Where's it? This
Well, he's like in the perfect situation to not get hurt right now.
Boom.
Because if I enter his space, he takes it. If he enters my space, he takes it. If he ends his turn there, he takes it. But because he's already there,
oh
he
ends
doesn't-
the turn. Not
he
starting
doesn't
the turn.
take it.
Which also, by the way, when he starts his turn in that radius now,
Yeah.
he has to roll Constitution on my side for disadvantage on his attack because I left a plume of dust.
Yeah, the little dust devil. Like he just like vanishes in a little dust devil around, leaves it behind. Another little bit of sand almost travels like a line of ants that travels to the new location and spins up another dust devil. Poen appears. You see his poncho now is a little bit shorter.
Just a little bit tattered. Just go. And then while I'm over here, kind of mad dogging him, thinking about how he was biting on me, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on him.
Moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
All right, Moonbeam is on him. Just give me a ring. It's not that big.
Yeah, it's just a space.
It's a 5.
It's literally the space that he's on.
Yeah.
It was early in the morning.
And then are you concentrating on that? That's not a concentration. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
concentration.
I need a concentration as well.
Okay. And that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the turn, everyone. Now roll me your complications or opportunities.
Opportunity. It's 3 in a row.
Complications.
For me.
Does the owl person go? 'Cause she's bottom of the.
Oh yeah, I thought it was her turn, but I'll still take these.
Complication.
Okay, there's 3 complications.
You rolled a complication?
He did.
No,
I
I
rolled it
didn't.
up.
No, yeah, he did and he did. So that.
Oh, we're keeping count of the previous ones?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
cumulative.
I thought they
You
just
rolled
fucking
a-
wiped
you rolled
away
a-
after we got good.
Opportunity.
I also wrote an opportunity.
Oh,
Okay.
we were close.
So we have a complication now.
2 opportunities, and we just got a complication.
Great.
It's your fault, Ty.
And technically, I said I don't want to be at the corner, not right next to the fire thing. But
This one?
no, the corner right here.
I would just fly on
Oh, I thought you wanted to be
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
to it.
Well, I'm
I thought you said
range.
next to the communication.
Yes. No, I want to be.
Okay,
Right.
I heard next.
an
That's why I
eye-
went there.
Eye shot.
that,
Ah.
that part of the
I
room.
want to be right in the corner with my back against the wall.
That's funny.
Just because I don't trust the chain thing.
Okay, complication, and
You should call
The chain
it.
thing hits Poen.
Yeah. Something jumps out of the fucking teleporter. Great.
sorry, Poen.
I complicated my way into the
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So you see
I forgot about the whole
a
complication.
door open, kind of, and it just like
Forget about the bad part.
pulls himself into the room. The claws come into the door and just rip it open,
Oh,
and it just comes out. The wings go out. You see that he's like you see the fangs like a vampire, but this one seems just like more feral than anything.
You're an asshole. Dude.
All right, but still we're gonna do what's her name's Lesh.
It was Lesh in Shui or Shui?
Swing. Lesh Swing.
Yeah, correct there.
It's a play on words of a character in my book, but it's one person's name that I broke
Who's the one
into
that we
two.
were with?
Lesh.
Lush.
We were with Shwi.
Yeah, Lesh. But
Leshwa.
her turn, and she is going to really far away from everybody. She has nothing that goes long distance.
Fireball.
She has nothing like that. She's going to do. You can move up to half. She is going to
Save me.
see all that stuff that's going on over there. I'm just gonna have to run. You know, 5, 10, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sees you, and you're still charmed. Yeah.
Run past me and see what happens.
Well, she does. She's gonna run past you because she doesn't think you're
Thinks
fine.
you're a friend, yeah.
Right here. What's the hit?
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Imagine that.
4, or does it add? There's no bonus to this, right? No modifier bonus. Be 3.
How much?
3 bludgeoning or piercing?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, 7. Sorry, there was a modifier.
6?
7.
7. Okay. All right. So you hit her. As she goes back, past her back, she kind of stops for a second and looks at, quick glance, and sees that your eyes are. Eyes. You have no eyes.
This jam is dull.
There was no indication that you're charmed. She looks back to you, and you just see the eyes just kind of like real big. And she doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know what to do. She is going to.
Because I don't have any time to engage anything because I'm
No.
not in my turn or anything.
She's just gonna try to grapple you. So, do a strength for strength, or it's acrobatics or whatever you want.
Acrobatics, I have a little bit more on that.
18.
Yeah, I'm grappled.
Sweet. So
So
she
he's not
she just
charmed.
turns
Oh, you're
around
charmed,
and that
so-
with her cloak and her cloak and her wings just kind of wrap around you, and you're just covered in white now, just like a snow cape on you. As she's holding you from behind, kind of locking her sickles together to kind of like keep you there. She's just grappling you.
Forgot you were charmed, so I'm like, man, why is she attacking you, dude?
I attacked
She attacked him, or he attacked her.
How could you?
All right, so that is hers. And on top of the round, you see this guy appear here now, and he'll be going at the end of the round with her as well. But now, top of the round, the vampire, and he starts his turn. He takes the damage, right? Or ends his turn. Ends his turn.
Ends.
But
Okay.
He's got a roll for Constitution for the dust. You
Yeah.
gotta beat a 13.
Constitution? Yeah, he
Yeah.
beat it.
Okay, so he's good there. And then I gotta double check the moonbeam out. That's at the end or where he starts his turn. I think it's start.
Okay.
Where starts the turn, it's engulfed in the ghostly flame, causing searing pain. Constitution saving throw, or it takes the radiant damage. If it fails, it gets half. So
It failed.
this is 16.
It failed.
Okay.
If it's a shapeshifter, it changes to its true form.
Oh, yeah, actually has disadvantage if it's a shapeshifter.
If he's within his shape-shifting form. But it doesn't matter. He failed. It doesn't matter. He failed.
And it reverts instantly to its original form.
Right. If he's in his shape-shifting form, then it
Yeah.
does something. But he's not in his shape-shifting.
But he
I was
does.
just wondering if
They
he was
are at
scared.
disadvantage, so it doesn't say if they're in a different form. It just says they're at
Just like-
disadvantage.
Or actually, it says to his true form. No, this isn't his true form. Nothing. Never mind.
So does
Continue.
does he go back to his true form then?
No. It's, don't worry about it.
What?
Just go. Continue.
I'm worried about it. 16.
Okay. 16 damage.
Yeah, radiant.
It's not extra effective if you're wondering.
Okay.
So he just feels it burn. Oh, and I forgot that he actually gets health back to this. Because he just gets health back every round. You see him starting to heal a little bit, but then burn from the sunlight, or the moonlight that's burning him. And he sees what's happening here. He sees that his vampire spawn has walked his way in. He sees over there that his metal man is taking care of the bird. He looks over and sees you. And he sees past you, he sees the fireman. And he's like, well, These seem like the ones. And he just walks through, slowly walking towards you. Just fine. Like, doesn't even really care that he's being hurt right now. Walking through all these little radiant Valkyries, flying around, cutting him up.
5 foot rule.
And he walks up slowly, and it's very... You see him, and his eyes lock onto yours, and it's that feeling of, like, I'm stuck. I can't move. I want to move. I want to run. I can't run. I need to run. And he goes out to grab onto you. And that is he grabs onto you. What does that mean? And it's the force of how much the hand, whenever it grips onto you, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. As the fist, where it hits you, I don't know, your chest, or like almost feel it through your plate. Now I need you to make a acrobatics or a athletics check to not get grappled. He is trying to grab onto you.
Come on. Yeah, man.
Should have took the first one. 10.
He grabs onto you. He pulls you in closer. I usually don't go back for 2 bites.
Ooh, this taste is so good.
You bit the bear twice.
Amazing. that was because of him.
You bit the bear twice, Milo.
Because he talks shit.
That's what I said, Milo.
He talks shit.
As he goes in for the second
Let me
bite.
get past things. Let me go past things so we can go and
I was like,
proceed.
my guy can't talk.
Okay, so he bites you.
You're the problem.
You get 8 points of piercing damage. And you get 7 points of necrotic damage. Which...
Want to take the lower or the higher?
Why halved?
I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
Being an angel.
Angel blood
half,
is good.
Yeah, half. Then lower your maximum HP by that too.
Would it be 4 or 3?
4, we take the higher.
Take the higher.
We agreed on that last time.
We
This
moved
time-
it over.
Yeah, because Ty was upset that we went with the higher.
Yeah, he was upset.
We went with that because Ty was upset.
We made that call a while ago.
That's how we die. That's how we die. So,
Take the higher.
fine.
It goes for the enemies though too.
I'm gonna go for enemies too.
He said, you'll see.
Okay.
You don't play offense, what?
And now you are grappled, and he has you, and he bit you again, lowering your HP again.
Grappled?
He's grappled again. All right, Latam. Your turn.
Wait, he's got to roll for my stuff.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
The beginning of your turn
passed.
or end of your turn?
Is it at the beginning or end of it to make the save?
And
Okay. Well,
he's being...
All
Your
right.
master's being hurt, by the way, too. But you need to either break out the grapple or do something.
So,
He said to protect him,
right.
so he's being hurt.
So he full was 16, so he takes 8
Okay.
because he saved. 8 radiant damage.
What do you do? Missy said?
Yep.
Fuck.
Misty step. 30 is right here.
Okay. I got it. You can let go. Yep.
Now you roll.
As you enter.
What's the save?
Would you have identified him as an ally?
But you said you identified all your friends as allies. You said that earlier.
Yeah, wouldn't that change now that he's an enemy?
Well, no, but that's up to you. You made the decision in the very beginning, so what do you say?
Was he charmed at that point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been trying the whole time.
Oh, then I would have marked him as an enemy.
What's the save?
Hardcore healer.
I think it's a 15, wisdom of 15.
14.
Yeah, 15. Yeah. Okay, so thankfully I rolled low, so 6 radiant damage.
Oh, thank God. I was like, because damaging him not really helping us.
Mm-hmm. Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I got a 1, a 2,
Not
and a
at
3.
all. Not at all. Not one at all, man.
Is he stepped over there to him?
Is there
and then-
space in between me and Brandon?
You guys can be right up there next to each other
Well,
if you want some space.
yeah, I would say.
Did you want to post over there and not be close to him? Then yes. Then you didn't. You didn't do that. You decide where you miss the step.
Wait, hold on. 8 and 6. I forgot to
No,
do
keep
this.
doing what you're doing. Let him
Yeah.
do what he's doing.
14.
Cats.
Okay.
Herding cats.
Every day.
I had to make sure I kept concentration,
Okay,
or
yeah.
neither of you would have took the damage.
There you go.
Nice.
So 21 to hit you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Matches.
Matches.
Okay, then another 2 go.
I'm no longer gonna ask you guys for AC checks. I'm just gonna look at your AC.
14 damage. Force damage.
I can see everybody's AC. You're 15.
Yep, it's not good.
All right.
And that is my
What'd you
turn.
do to him?
Eldritch Blast.
You just came up on him and shot him.
Mhm.
All right. Pump full of Eldritch Blast.
2 miss, and
Alright.
one hit you.
Gotcha. And then over to Haru. At the end of the room.
I'm gonna try to. He's charmed. The metal man, looking at
Yeah, and she's
her.
She's just
just so she knows, try to get that out, like burst it out, and then I go over like this, and I just go one single like Frieza kind of just another fireball, just sending it.
as legendary action, by the way. When you're moving over there, legendary action. He as looking at you as you kind of making that reaction, and he just like slowly puts his mouth down and bites onto Loon again. Goes for another bite.
Licks his,
Oh, damn it.
licks his
As
neck.
he's just watching
Pokes
you,
a
keeping
hole
eye
and he's
contact
just
with you the whole time as he's biting onto.
Just
goes for
seeing-
another bite.
laughing it up
Seeing,
like a dog.
Go their tongue punching the
seeing
hole.
him, just
You know, I can't blame him.
if you can rage cast, he's rage casting this fucking thing. He's
That's a 24.
trying to make the point of origin just for flavor, just be his
Damage?
fucking chest.
No.
Oh,
I was like 24 to hit. Yeah, just seeing it
Is there a
slowly,
fourth level?
just the rage building on Haru as he
You want to rev him?
throws his spell. That is 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, no.
Here.
Fuck that one. There's a 4th level. Fireball.
Put it in.
You careful, spell?
Yeah, careful spell at the same time. My last.
And then this,
My last
that was
point.
the piercing damage. And this is the necrotic, which is 11 points of necrotic damage.
So 6.
And that takes away, remember, 6 of your total hit points is reduced by 6. He takes another bite out of you, and you see this thing like his veins in his neck are just like pumping and like almost becoming red on his purple skin, just pumping and pumping. Seems like his muscles even starting to like contract and get like almost seem like they're starting to swell around his neck.
That was just a legendary action?
33.
Yeah. And then Haru.
And then I just drop that on him. You're gonna make that Dex of 16.
I'm thinking that he passed. Yeah, he passed.
Okay, 33 halved.
21.
33 halved. I careful spell, so anyone in there
33
is
16.
safe.
Well, 17.
Yeah, 17.
Okay. So fire
Round up.
burns him up a little bit. Everyone else is just perfectly encapsulated in some kind of like, almost seems like a dragon egg, almost kind of like encapsulates you and keeps you protected.
Yeah, it would be like
Flashbacks.
fucking terrifying for sure. Because it's just engulfed in
You're just like-
explosion. But like, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're so charmed, you're all mad at him now. You're like, motherfucker.
That was Haru. That was your turn.
Yeah, that was my turn. I don't think I want to do any bonus action stuff, so that'll be me. I'm gonna actually do my movement, and I'm gonna come over to this side.
All right.
The squares are kind of odd, but just
A
kind
bit
of
smaller.
get over 30,
It's roughly
30-ish.
4 of them make a.
Like the burning, like you see him, like his skin is burnt, and it's like slowly regrowing, but it's going pretty slow. But he's just like reveling in the taste of the blood that's still in his mouth.
Almost counteracting the flame that he's
Yeah,
healing.
he doesn't even care that he's inflamed. That he's just.
That's my highest level spell. So
There you go. Loon, your turn. As you are grappled, he is like holding you by your plate armor, and you're like face to face with him as he kind of like unlatches from you, and you're just kind of like.
Suck your blood back.
Oh, yeah.
Suck my blood back. That'd be awesome
Give
if
me
I
a
could
kiss,
do that.
bro.
oh, that's
Um,
I've done 2 good and 2 bad. Or 1
I'm going
Get
to.
the blood back out. And I was like thinking like swapping it,
bad. Gotta get the blood out.
like a mouth swapping blood.
Snowball it right back to you.
Snowball it back.
Okay, so I'm my
Snowball blood.
my mace is at my side.
Okay.
I forget what it's called.
Yeah. Torchbearer's mace.
I unclip it and I drop it to the floor. And I cast daylight on it.
Ooh.
Oh, you cast daylight on
it.
Okay.
Because it can't be worn or carried. So 60 feet from that object, bright daylight.
Okay.
In a 60 radius, and then another 60 outside of that is dim light.
Right.
This whole entire room's lit up.
Yeah, the room.
Pretty much.
60 foot's like a little bit.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I'm just gonna drink the basic potion.
And you cast it on the torch. Okay.
Yeah, on the torch itself.
Got it. All right.
And of course, just so you know, covering the object with something opaque like a bowl or a helmet or a thick blanket blocks the sunlight.
Yes. All right.
Why
That's
do you
your
tell
turn.
him those things?
No, I know it. I know. I looked up the spell because I'm playing a vampire.
Does it reaches that guy back there too, huh?
Yeah. And it also like
All right. So that's your turn.
overlaps with any darkness spells or area. Yeah, just that in the potion.
I'm gonna go ahead and that guy burst in, and I'm like, and then poof, fucking hit the poncho
I'm gonna
again.
do another
Yeah.
concentration.
And I go right on the hill.
And there with him. And then he's like, ah! You're mine!
Oh, still concentrating.
I am the real vampire lord.
We're gonna find out.
It is I.
So,
I am Papa.
I'm like Papa. I'm gonna put the. I'm moving the.
What is that from?
That's from Stranger Things.
Stranger Things, yeah.
I'm moving the moonbeam to him
Okay.
as much as I can put just on him. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if it hits the fucking robot, maybe it helps wake him up.
Right.
So,
Okay.
that's my time.
Cool.
That's my moves.
A donut.
All right. So, there we go.
First, don't it?
You move the moonbeam over. You poncho makes you
Oh yeah, I gotta use
sand travel to another spot. Gets a little bit shorter as it breaks off into little bits of sand. You move the moonbeam to a new location. And now it's the bottom of the round where the owl person's turn. It's Lesh's turn.
So you went to that guy? I was thinking about getting him too.
Lesh.
Well, you said he couldn't die.
I'll end your suffering.
See that he's going,
Well.
sees what's going on and runs, looks at you like worried
zombie.
and looks at you and then just runs off. And then looks over at you kind of concerned for your friend's mental health. Then takes off running
Watch out!
to this vampire.
Oh, there's dust right there. Go careful.
Okay, sees the dust storm that's a piling right there.
Just give it a little space,
And she's just gonna go a little bit like
just slightly wide.
This is way worse than the doctor.
Okay, cool. She can make it there still. So she takes it wide, goes around wide.
Well, it's
Is it 10 feet?
I think it's 15.
Oh, so it's that whole area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Okay, so she can-
no, 10 foot radius.
Oh,
So-
but still, that's that whole area. Right?
yeah, I
So-
was hoping it's gonna get him, so that's why I was like,
Yeah.
maybe stay right outside the dust.
She sees that dust thing and she's not gonna go
Sit
into
on the
it.
edge.
What she's going to do is pulls a spear out. Pulls a spear, and she's gonna throw her spear.
Okay. She places it in her spear launcher.
All right.
Oh man, she's a badass. She's been tearing shit up the whole time.
Fucking lot.
She's way better than us.
Where'd
That
she
is
been?
Huh?
Where's she been?
18.
She was fighting
Fighting
upstairs.
off her brothers.
with her
She should have kept those other
If
things
they
out
hit a
here,
creature with
too.
a spear, the creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Okay.
Dude, the siblings would have
So,
killed us. Like,
Yeah,
they're fast.
terribly.
Oh yeah.
Like 3 of them.
That's
The little girl has
4,
mind powers. The little girl has mind powers too.
10. So 10 points of damage from that spear.
She's in the
She
cage.
won't.
The little girl?
Is that who it is?
No, it's the guy that remember that she told us was immortal that he was torturing for a while. Or not immortal, but he's just saying he wouldn't die.
Isn't there 2 figures in there though?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in there.
Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about.
I went to the bathroom. I still do that.
She just throws a spear at the vampire spawn over here. Sees a fire that's going on.
We should put this out.
I know the fire's building.
Fuck it, stop getting him.
Yeah, there's more
burn this
flames over here.
motherfucker
Just
down.
raw.
That's what this group does. We burn shit.
We don't put fires out. We ain't firemen.
We started.
Yeah.
That's where the Revenant
We're
came to
arsonists.
fire last time. He's all, I'm prepared. I know what these fuckers
Yeah,
do.
she's
called the
looking
arsonist.
for something to try to put the fire out because the fire's not gonna help.
It could.
No, typically it doesn't. I would say it doesn't
I
really
don't
work
think
out.
fire's like.
Every time I've ever
Vampires
been
like
in any
fire.
situation with fire,
Yeah. Movie monsters don't like fire.
Listen, we'll
movie
put them out when
monsters,
we work.
movie monsters don't like
That's what
fire.
Fire.
Yeah, she doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know what to do.
Breaking stuff.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're lucky. Fire's building though.
Ah, fire.
We're used to this.
Just more fire.
I don't know that it scares us until the boat's mostly in the water. at
Guys,
this
should I
point.
cast Wall of Fire?
She doesn't know how to. She tried to look around for something to help, but she can't find anything.
Fight fire with fire.
Use the daylight to put it out.
All right,
Like a backbird.
and then
More fire. What you gotta do is put more fire down.
all right,
Fire suppressing.
and then this thing's gonna go fly up.
He's got to do
Over.
Constitution.
He's okay. Now he's. Is it the whole area?
Yeah, when he starts in it.
Okay, he wasn't not in it.
Oh, did he go into it?
Now he's over above it.
Oh, he went above it. I thought he was in it. How close was he to me? Okay, he wasn't then.
Okay, what's the save?
It's just a con 13. It's low.
Con 13 low. I rolled a 11 with a +3
Oh.
See, that's why.
because he was on the ground. He was. I will say because he flew.
He kicked it up when he.
Yeah,
popped
I
his
could have
wings.
like put it out in a way. Sees the fire and was very much like, "Meh, meh, meh, no, don't like it.
Oh, good order.
Flies down onto the owl person. Has disadvantage on the first attack. Which is a natural 1.
Ooh.
Second attack is not disadvantage. Oh, the fucking. Yeah, not gonna hit. That's a 10 to hit. So both of them just.
Oh.
And
I
she's
never
just
made
like
mine save.
blocking them both out of the way.
For what?
My wisdom save. I didn't get out of charm. I never made it.
Okay. That is their turns, and that's the very end of the
We
round.
all die together.
Everybody roll your plot die.
My thought died.
Complication.
Woohoo.
Blank.
Fuck.
Complication.
First time that ever happened.
Come on, opportunity.
Opportunity fucker.
Nope.
Complication.
Fuck.
That's
3.
That's 3. That's another 3 of
Just
complications.
need one more
bastard.
opportunity to do.
Fuck, bro.
Okay.
Who is it, brother or sister?
Well, this is complication.
Yeah. Who is it, brother or sister?
Oh, yeah.
We know.
Yeah.
Stepdad,
Yeah.
actually.
His creepy uncle.
Fuck, it's the worst one.
So what's up? I'm Jeff.
I'm not a vampire.
I'm only half a vampire. Been sleeping on the couch.
Waiting for my pension to kick.
I like this non-existent character.
All right, just
Disability checks late again. Fuck.
other side of the room, a ghoul comes in, or a ghast comes walking and stumbling
Comes
and
in against.
it's a ghast.
He's a gape.
It's what they're called, ghast.
He's a gaper.
So it goes through the door and it's just stumbling in, just like looking around for its next victim. And that is the complication.
That's what you think.
I know, right? It was a chance I was willing to take.
All right, top of the round. And it is. Let me go do
It is Papa's turn.
Yep. So starting his
Yes, Daddy.
turn, he does the moonbeam.
Yes.
Fails.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's not great. 20 points radiant.
It's not great.
It's okay.
It's pretty good.
I want to roll 36, bro. I'm rolling 12s here.
It's funny that you took away the health that he gains back.
Nice.
See?
Well, that's good though. I mean, you can't read.
It's like-
There's a balance.
He just stays at max health.
No, he's hurt. You
So,
didn't hear him last time.
Oh, he's true.
He's starting to show.
His age.
So then that's the only thing he has to do first. He's still grappling on Saloon. He's inside of all this.
Get him off me, guys.
Get him off me, man. He is he's just going to looking at you. He's just looks around at the room.
Just fucking rubbing my sword on the chest.
Okay. He takes another 20 points of damage.
Oh, because of the daylight?
Oh.
Oh, that gargoyle creature had taken some too.
They're vampires, not a gargoyle.
A gape.
So sensitivity, and then he has disadvantage on all his checks. Okay, so he sees that torch on the ground that's emitting the sunlight. He does.
Oh, my blood! Don't you want to drink?
I know, right?
Come on, guys.
Guys,
Yeah.
so good.
He's first just gonna try to hit you.
Wow, rude.
Yeah. So disadvantage.
Filthy
Oh,
monkey.
natural one.
Yes. Dirty boy.
That's one of his attacks. Still has you
I'm
grappled.
just like,
Tries to backhand you.
stop. Help. I'm so weak.
I think he's going to.
It's a decent spell. Kind of tolerate it.
Give me a strength check.
Check.
Yes. Strength check versus your strength check.
21.
This is doing it only one way.
21.
This is
And did the
20.
new rules change it?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering because it looks like it only shows.
16. Damn it.
Create a spell set.
Or what is grapple? What is the?
Pronounced grapple.
Let me.
The condition?
It's to hold somebody tightly.
Yeah.
No, it's just I want to know
Whisper in
about.
their ears, "I'm gonna bite
Grapples
you."
when you speed is 0.
Oh, the
Something
condition of it.
Attacks affected. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against a target other than the grappler. The grappler person costs an extra foot to move.
You can drag or carry.
Oh, I can move them.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so I
just
don't
costs,
need.
it costs extra.
One extra
Okay.
foot.
That's fine. Then I didn't need to do what I do. So, I drag you.
Oh, don't drag him.
Into the fire.
Oh, not to the fires.
Rude.
Would you like to know what it feels like to have your skin burned off? As he drags you into the fire with him. As he just kind of just slowly drags you into the fire.
Well, you burn too.
Oh yeah, he's fine with that.
We all burn together. It's time to set off the nuke. Want some candy?
Oh my god.
Lord, ugly motherfucker.
Do it, you ugly son of a bitch.
So it would be taken with a fairly minimal damage.
Wasn't John Cloud Van Damme the Predator in one of them?
Like,
It's just that
played
falling
as the
into a pit of fire is
I don't know why I
caused.
thought
Okay,
I'd seen
so
that.
a pit of fire can cause 2d10 damage.
ouch, Charlie.
So I am going to pull you into a pit of fire. At this point, it's
Down, down, down.
Was that just the one throne that's on fire, or is there something else that's on fire?
the floor.
Oh, what's
Floor
the
is
I mean,
on
floor?
fire.
there's just all the different types of wood that is around here. There's the bodies that are catching. It's just things that are just the wood, the chair, and all the other things around here. But
Good,
Not the-
someone
not the
use
floor.
control water.
it was mostly the chair, and then some other device, some other. I mean, there's like the books that are everywhere. There's papers everywhere. There's the bodies. Bodies catch fire. Especially if
We're breathing in carbon monoxide.
he's just gonna put you above the chair that caught fire. And we'll say it's not a pit. We'll give you one
That's a
d10.
bonus action.
Yeah, but yeah.
4 points of fire damage.
2 points of fire.
As he sees that it's not really doing as much damage to him or to you as he wants. He's a little bit pissed off. He takes the 4 points of damage as you are in the fire with him being held. Alright, that's the end of his turn. Oh yeah, concentration.
There's no bonuses, right? It's just the do you roll?
You have to roll over 10, yeah.
Alright. I no longer have Spirit Guardians.
Alright, Spirit Guardians goes away. As he gets pulled into the fire, the spiritual guardians get rid of. He loses concentration trying to deal with the being encapsulated with fire. It's not as big fire as I said. I took it off a little bit. It's probably gonna go out soon. But that is his turn.
Don't worry,
But
guys.
Tom.
I'll put it out with my
Okay.
body.
Instead of making 2 dagger attacks since he's by me now, I'm going to cast
That's what Tom-
Booming Blade on Loom.
Okay.
I guess I don't need concentration.
So, attack. This is probably going to hit you, Loom. 23.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, roll lower.
Hex, we need a magical effect. Well, here. You're going to take 7 piercing, but you now are glowing of magical energy. And I tell Papa, and I'm like, move his ass. Because if you move on your turn, you'll take a d8 worth of thunder damage.
Okay, that's your turn.
Even if it's against my will.
Haru.
Because
Okay.
it's you centered in that spot.
Okay. see. Cube. How big is a 10-foot?
What are you trying to do?
Just curious on how big a 10-foot
It's in there.
Oh, it's that one?
It's the. There was one.
That's
in
a
there.
5-foot radius.
Oh, that one right there.
10 foot.
Oh,
This is 10.
This is 10. Oh, okay, you're right. Okay. Okay.
It's really easy to figure out.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast, well, bonus action, I'm gonna burn a first level spell to get 2 sorcery points back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my bonus action do that. It kind of doesn't really look like anything, but then I'm gonna, do my incantations, grab my necklace, which is that, golden dip tooth looking thing on there. I'm going to cast Freedom of the Waves right in that spot that I had.
Okay.
The two, I'm gonna have Latom and Loon will save. Did you make your save already?
Oh, I did for my. I failed.
Fuck.
Where's the 21 now?
I know.
Leave
Okay.
it in here.
So that's gonna be so you just see this like wave come out of nowhere and just come out of like crashing on itself. And what's this?
That undead was the.
Oh, it's 15 foot radius. It's 10 feet tall. So that's how tall it is. But what's it? 15 foot? Would I be able to get this guy in there?
What?
If I could get this is if it's 15, it says it's a 15 foot or a 10 foot. Would that be able to
What are
get?
you trying to get?
Trying to get that guy into it too, if I could.
Yeah, you can get him. You would also get the bird.
Okay, that's fine. I can choose up to 4 that are.
Dabber.
Because of my spellcasting modifier, so 2d8.
What is the
whatever.
form that you are choosing?
I'm choosing the tidal wave
Okay.
to crash like in on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
What's the save? What's going on?
The save is a strength of 16. Ooh, that's terrible. Oh, actually, that was a 7.
Passed.
Okay.
Failed but passed.
Okay. So 1 fail and 1 pass, or?
No, he uses legendary resistance.
Okay, what about that guy?
Pass?
Pass. Okay. So they take 11 bludgeoning damage, and they don't fall prone. God damn
Let's hope I didn't feel the prone.
Still don't know my name.
Let me see here. Let me make sure the vampire spawn has the same weaknesses. Okay. So, with this running water, I still count it as running water, even though it's seawater. I don't know.
Because that's what it doesn't have to be
I don't
fresh water.
know if it doesn't say. It doesn't say that what it needs to be or not. But I'll count it because this one says particularly that it's seawater. Probably matters for other places. That it counts as running water that you're hitting him with.
Okay.
So
Because
does more damage. But anyways.
that sister.
So
told us
how
that
much damage was it?
It was 11 halved.
Okay.
So 6 bludgeoning. It was bigger. It's better if I made it too, because I can teleport into it. So if I cast
Okay.
it on myself, I can go.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage to him. As soon as it hits him, it just even more of a burning effect than the fire did. That the fire did nothing compared to what this did to him. This burns it and almost like melts away of his skin. Harder for him to regenerate. And same thing for the other one. It hisses back as it gets hit by the water. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Luke?
Hoping I drop some of that fire down a little bit. Too.
Yeah,
I was
the fire's
hoping
out.
to-
Fire's out.
Okay.
Ooh. And Loon, your turn.
I'm a 5.
I am dying, so I need to heal.
Okay.
Can I use
Poen, you're on deck.
action to heal, and I
What are you trying to do?
cure wounds on myself,
Okay.
Is it around 6 or 5?
and I don't have any bonus action. So
Okay. So as you're being grappled and held up, you just slowly reach your hand up and try to heal yourself while being held up. by
While
him.
being drained by your life essence.
I was born in the heat, molded by it.
Poen.
Oh, you are fire resistant, aren't you?
Yeah,
Nice.
my forge cleric.
How much of a check can I get on that guy to see him without like, using my full action?
A medicine check does take a full action
Yeah.
to see his life vitals or anything. Quick check right now is that he's alive. You can tell that he's alive and moving, but he's not responding.
Right. Okay. So I mean, he's not dead.
No, you can tell from the quick that he's breathing. They're deep, shallow.
Okay.
Shallow, not deep. They're
So
shallow.
what I'm gonna do?
I'm like deep and shallow.
One of the other ones. One of
I don't know
them.
what I'm talking about. I say a lot of words. They don't make sense sometimes.
All right. Fuck. All right. I am going to.
Help me up, and I'll help you.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I want out.
Do you believe him?
Fuck it. Let's go.
You're all not gonna check it out. The fucking sounds good.
All right. So I'm gonna.
Fucking Van Helsing over here.
Fuck. I can do cast healing word
Okay.
that drops moonbeam.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, healing word doesn't.
No.
Okay.
it's not
Can I
a-
use healing word as a bonus?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Two? Oh.
Yeah.
I think where is the bonus action?
Yeah, you can use a bonus action, but you
I
can't
thought
use
I
another
saw
level
something
spell. You
burning
can't
for a
use
second.
two.
Yeah.
level
You
spells.
can do an action still though.
You can do like shoot your bow and
Right.
then do healing word.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move
Feed him a health
moonbeam.
potion.
Then moonbeam's gonna go over him again.
Okay, action to move it over there.
Yeah, and then bonus I hit him with the healing word.
Okay, bonus or action move moonbeam onto him.
I was actually trying to get to you to give you advantage on your save, but
And there you go.
I
And
don't
then-
have enough moves to make that happen.
Bonus action, do your healing word.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and it's more of a sign language.
Gotcha. So you, quick little sign out of him, and I didn't think you guys were gonna do this.
I go, hallelujah. Sort of say it.
He's like trying to get some words out. And it's like, where did he learn that from?
Keith.
The radio.
Creature's voice.
Yeah, I'm
The
singing,
radio.
singing Phil Collins again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just open his mouth and just like a record player.
No, he starts singing Creed.
With
Praise
arms wide open. Under. Okay,
Welcome to this basement.
To this place.
I'm going to suck your blood.
you gotta now you gotta think about how he's gonna kill you.
I give him 8. 8 healing.
Just freaking stab him in the face.
You're
Okay.
alive now. You're welcome.
Okay, he's just gonna. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool.
Maybe I should just do healing word as my action,
Okay, do.
and then my bonus is gonna be I'm gonna go ahead and fucking jump out of there with the poncho again, just in case.
Oh, what am I
Look at the
doing?
costume.
Okay, so you cast healing word on him.
Give him
Awesome.
8.
Give him 8 points of healing.
Landon said this yesterday.
Okay, so he,
Oh, that-
as you cast the healing word, you see like parts of his skin start to heal back, but he is burnt like all the way off. And the thing is, whenever you heard him talk, you understood him for the fact that you pick up the nuances more than anybody else. You pay very close attention to hear what people are saying, especially because you need to mimic them at times. So anybody else probably wouldn't have gotten the words from this person, because when you saw him talk and now you see that his tongue is starting to heal back and stuff. He was missing his tongue. His ears have been removed. His eyes are seared shut.
Oh, all the
He's-
stuff that you said he was going to do to us.
He is pretty much
This
just
latest project.
devoid of anything of
Senses.
senses to understand any type of beauty.
Fucking
Um, and he gets his tongue back, and he's like taking a deep breath and trying to catch his. I don't know who you are, but thank you. And then that's it for now. That's your turn, right? Okay.
His tongue keeps going.
Alright.
Come on. Whoa, what that tongue do?
And so now it's the owl's turn, and the fucking vampire are gonna fight it out real quick here.
Ooh,
So-
vampire act. Down.
He's gonna. That's
Where's Van Helsing?
21,
Right?
and there's a 14,
We need
which I think is
My Gatling crossbow.
14. Nope, it didn't hit. One hit. They're going at it. 5 points.
Five beans and
Wrong.
the key.
5. 5. All right. There's that. Accent surge. No, doesn't have it.
Use it on.
She used it earlier up at the tower. Okay. And now it's the but she is gonna use second wind.
Second wind.
And oh, you got a natural 20 on her. She's grappled, and then
Use my Grave Cleric ability to cancel that natural thing.
what was
Sword
6
barbs.
plus 13? A bite does not
Okay.
land. Does not land. Or no. She broke out of it. She never got grappled, so the bite doesn't work.
She's strong.
Gets slashed once by the vampire. It tries to get her again. Does not land a second time. Oh shit. It's stupid. It wouldn't have known. Then the other one
Oh yeah, there's two.
runs up behind Haru.
Go.
And this one is the not necessarily a there it is.
When did you move at all on your turn?
Nope.
Okay.
Brain
Nope.
big.
As it tries to claw at you, it misses you completely. But it smells. This guy smells. It reeks. That's the first thing that attacks your senses before it attacks you, is that smell, the stench that comes off of this creature as it swipes over your head, missing you.
The shit demon.
Was it the one that altered himself as?
No.
A different thing?
Yeah.
It's the one from Dogma.
Then there's that. Those guys went. It is a new.
bro.
It is the top of the round.
You just like can't or what?
So I need you guys all to roll your plot dice.
Blank.
Come on, opportunity. Got it.
Opportunity.
Opportunity. You guys all roll opportunities now.
Language.
But we only needed one opportunity.
Yeah, but if we got three more, we'd have two.
What's the other one again?
Didn't get it.
Complication.
Complication.
So you got complication.
Would you?
What's the
Like-
bad one? So we got one opportunity, which gave you 3 opportunities. So a new good thing happens.
Papa has a change of heart.
Well, because I am gonna give you even a better opportunity because of you did something that I didn't expect you guys to do. He gets up.
He rages.
That's the wizard god. He's gonna
You shoot
kill us
somewhere just like,
again.
oh my God, motherfucker.
Oh god.
Okay. So
It's Elminster.
Where's my pill?
That was bad.
Yeah.
he is oh damn it.
He's gonna kill us. I fucked up.
I I just want him to leave so I can stay inside the fucking pen because I feel like it's safer there.
I know. I'm gonna hide in here for a
You
bit.
should try to freaking hit him with a crossbow from this.
He sees that spawn right there in front. Like, he pretty much sees this fight going on right in front of the cage, seeing the owl fight, and he doesn't like it.
I don't like owls.
Damn birds.
Now I will help you.
Filthy vermin.
That was the price, huh?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
We are the
He
superior species.
reaches through the cage, and he touches this vampire.
Gets swing.
He just reaches out to the cage and he grabs onto the vampire, and he just says,
Look on.
"We've hit capacity," and disappears.
Oh shit.
Vanish.
Fuck, that's dope.
And there we go. It's the Archmage.
The whole time thwarted by a fucking vampire.
As he just, you see him kind of like, his skin is starting to like reform back. Roll a perception check.
He spawned.
Me?
Yeah.
It's a 19 plus, I think, 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
You see parts on his, you see parts on the his body that are being healed back, and you see his skin now to start to show, and you see his ears are pointed. He has pointy ears. He sees, you see a bit of a silver like sheen, kind of just like to his side of his neck, and then almost kind of like a weird flicker, and then you have a thought of, you look over back to Haru, and you look back over to him, and you're like, his scales shine like his scales did. And then that's what you got from that. Top of the round.
Fucking motherfucker.
Top of the round. The vampire's
Gotta kill
turn.
him.
He gets some. He doesn't get any health back, I think, because he's
Who
in.
that might be,
He's in
but
there,
Haru
right?
doesn't.
Yeah, let me see.
That is-
Regains.
that motherfucker.
And is it in sunlight or running water, which both of them hit, so he does not regain any health back this round because of all that stuff.
And then he takes another 20 because of the sunlight.
Yeah, he does. At the start of his turn.
Drag his ass, my lord.
Oh, and he has the, yeah, and the
Dragon
Constitution.
Silence,
Please.
cunt.
He 16 on,
Who's a
so he
rude
passed.
boy?
May pass.
So he rolled a
You
16.
guys have
Alright,
changed. It's your
then
guys'
takes
fault.
12 radiant.
I think that was on you.
I rolled
There's
a
only
24 that time.
influences.
Yeah, he's hurt really bad.
Turning into a teeth.
Really bad as he's holding you. And seeing that you've healed up a whole bunch. Have you been rolling? Have you been reducing your maximum?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it right here. What my new maximum is after all the damage.
Okay, you're not doing it on the app.
No.
Okay, because I was like,
I was having trouble figuring it out on the
I
app,
was
so I
like,
did it on paper.
okay.
My max is 53 at the
I've
moment.
been watching. It's like it's never been dropped. But
You go, yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm like, I'm just gonna keep biting you. I'm just gonna keep biting you.
How you looking?
No, he's
I'm
fucking.
fine
he
after I
healed,
just healed.
He healed back up quite a bit. He healed up a lot. He sees that he is
He's glowing.
yeah.
Nakini thinks you're a meanie.
Oh, I can't do that either because he's in all that. You're up right with him, huh?
Me?
I'm right there.
Cool. He's gonna pick him up and hold him out towards you. Or you told him to move him,
Lightning
so he
bolt.
moves him out of the. He moves him out of that space.
6 thunder damage. As you guys just hear a big explosion.
And then now he's gonna start trying to rip out your heart.
Me?
Yeah. He's gonna try to beat through your chest plate to try to rip your heart out.
He said mine.
Galiba.
I demand a natural 20.
Yeah, but the thing is that like it's on disadvantage, so it's not hitting. 11 for the first. Nothing.
Kalima. I'm actually saying that.
Fireball.
He
Kill the machine.
walks you over to that torch.
Uh-oh.
He snuffs it out with your body.
And he shoves your body on top of it,
Hello, Archbridge.
covering it, and he's like, "Ah, I'm a prize from that light." And then his health is so low. He says, "Fine. Now you woken up him. I'll show you what I got from him."
Oh no.
And you see him, and he's like stepping on you,
Ouch.
like foot on top of you,
Daddy?
while you're on top of that torch. And
Oh,
slowly,
the torch is over there by the wall.
Oh, over here? Yeah, so
Yeah.
he walked you over here. Threw you on top of it, is stepping on top of you. And,
Well, that was the boom blade.
okay. I was like, walks you over there, sets you on top of the torch, snuffs out the sunlight, steps on you.
He's trying to rip my heart out.
And he goes, "Now you'll see what I have got from our friend in that cage." And you see his bones start to crack and break. His skin starts to grow and then rip, and the skin from his chest, he grows, but then it rips, and it starts ripping and ripping down his chest, and it starts going out into like a wing. The skin just stretches longer and longer out as a big wingspan goes out. The rib cage starts to extrude from his cage, his chest, just hanging like just a rib cage in front of himself. But the skin that was once covering that rib cage is now out, like wings. You see horns start to grow from the back of his head. You see the spine start to protrude, spikes from the top of it, kicking out the top of his skin as he turns to a dragon.
You got like a dragon vampire.
Fuck.
As he's standing on top of you, on this giant creature just
That's
sitting
not
on
cool.
top of you, while you have the sunlight spell just being snuffed out by your body. As he just sits up on top of you, teeth just jagged and going every single different direction. And he just looks over to the cage. "I thank you for this new form."
Daddy, yes.
Latam,
Hey, break your fucking control, me.
he's on the ground.
Fuck. Oh, dude. How many times have we heard that? He's on the ground. It's like Dunsky's after that.
When do you break your control? After?
At the end of
At the
the
end of his turn. So he has to do his first attack into
Tom feels
Attack
a
him.
strong urge to attack somebody.
it now.
Okay. Well, he's on the ground, so that's advantage.
Nuh-uh.
That's gonna hit because that's a 19 naturally. And the plus is high.
I control that shit for your brain.
I know you could have. What, you can't roll that for your save. It's so
Yeah.
shit.
And that's gonna hit too because that's
'Cause that would have got you out.
21,
Yours
so
got
that
you out a long
matches.
time ago.
so plus 8.
Your guys' worst enemy
Uh,
is you guys.
Oh, yeah.
13.
Every fight is something.
I just have to charm one of you guys, and then when I'm,
Well, I was
do
like,
it.
I'm not freaking. Bashuka's here. I could freaking give it an advantage on it. Like at least do that.
I'm trying to get
No,
to him.
still charmed.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Still charmed.
Damn you! I'm beating the shit in your ass after this. I'm freaking
Fuck
beating
it.
the
We're in friends no more.
Haru, your
You've
turn.
never been cool. Okay, Haru's gonna.
Fuck that
Okay,
guy.
so
You have that guy behind you,
so is that like 30? Can I run?
so that is off right here.
That's 30.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this is the 15-foot thing, but it's bigger than that, so I'll be good. Okay. Okay.
So you're gonna run and get an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Run over their opportunity attack, not even paying
Natural
attention.
20.
Okay.
Woo! Nice. I wanted to do this. Oh yeah, first I forgot. Start of your turn within 5 feet of him. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, he's gonna use suck.
Use Glock 9000.
Better not get hit with the
You have 2 Constitution saving throws you're gonna have to do, by the way.
Constitution 16 on the first one.
Okay, do another one. It needs to beat 10. You passed the first one.
Double cup.
1.
9.
This is the one you didn't want to fail. The other one was just all right. So natural 20 on this one, which makes sense. You should fail a natural 20. You take 10 points of slashing damage, and then if the target creatures other than undead, they must succeed a 10 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed for 1 minute. The target can't repeat the saving throw at the target can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns, ending each effect on itself success. So as you try to run away, gets you across the back, and you feel the poison just like go into your veins and lock up, and locks you in place. And that is end of Haru's turn. Loon.
Make a save.
Yeah, make your save. End of your turn. You just need to beat a 10.
Fuck.
You don't have a 17 to beat.
Yeah, but it fucked me. It's fucked everything I was trying to do.
Or turn.
It's D&D. Welcome.
I made it.
All
That's
right.
a lot.
There you
23.
go. Loon. Your turn. Yeah, you're underneath. You have to do a grab. You have to do it's not acrobatics. It's just an athletics to try to get out.
And I will attempt an athletics.
Free cast fucking daylight on his face.
It's on an object.
Yeah.
You can't do it on people.
Plus, it's not gone. I just have to move, and then it's working again. What is this, athletics?
And I'll
16.
do mine. Here, I'll let you see. I need to roll a strength. So you were 16?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah. So
He just has a roll of 1.
I know. 18. You cannot get up. You are crushed underneath this.
Does this dragon vampire look healed up, or does it still look all scarred and stuff? I mean, obviously it looked scarred.
Some of it transferred over, but it's healed up a little bit.
Okay.
I let out a fear fart.
It's the same percentage.
Okay.
You know,
Mhm.
like the same percentage of his health is still there,
Mm-hmm.
but he has a bigger percentage of
Right.
health.
No.
So
Got a bigger pool.
yeah. So that's your turn, Loon.
That makes sense.
You have a bonus action if you want to use it.
I don't think I have anything I could do
Homan?
in my state.
Healing word? To yourself?
Legendary
can't
action
do
while you're
whatever.
thinking. Legendary action.
Kind of saving. I don't have that many spell slots left.
He is going to do a. He's just gonna do I guess a bite. Can't really do a tail attack. There's no one really worth attacking other than you, so he's gonna bite you. It's a 22, so yep. It's a bite, which is a good amount. 7, 10. So 10 points of piercing damage. And 11 points of necrotic damage. That reduces your hit points.
What was the first one again?
10. 10 piercing,
10 piercing.
and then 11 necrotic.
6.
Alright, Pohin.
How tall is the cage that we're in?
To the ceiling.
Well, it's a full cage.
So it goes all up to the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use another charge just because I want to get out of there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it as far away from him, so like maybe I don't try to affect him.
Try to go into the corner.
Yeah. So it's coming back this way.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna be at least the 60 feet. I'm gonna throw my tomahawk at him.
At the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not flanking him or nothing, right?
No.
Technically, if he's underneath him, does that give me advantage?
No.
All right. 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Fuck. All right.
You threw it? Do you have a bonus action? Oh, you don't. You can't.
Bonus
use it.
action to take battle using
You
the
gotta
bonus.
use it. So the axe is over there. It's away from him. That's your turn. Bottom of the round. Bird. Boom. Does a fucking wall. Does a little wall run to fucking get around you and try to hit the. Or actually, see, it's right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'll do an acrobatics check. See if she can do this without fucking up. Cool. That's a acrobatics. Sweet. 12. Take it. It's not. That's better than average. Okay. Jumps around behind him. If you are paralyzed, do I still get flanking?
I don't think so.
Because you have to be engaged. Yeah.
Not a threat. But I am unparalyzed, but I'm still paralyzed, right? It made the save at the end of
Yeah,
my
you
turn.
made the save.
Oh, yeah,
So you're
so I'm broken. No,
oh,
I'm not paralyzed
then,
anymore.
then you are. Then you are engaged.
It would just you paralyzed me to make me not. Basically, I lost my turn that time, and
You
then
stunned him more. He stunned you.
right because I saved it. Oh, okay.
Okay, so advantage. That's what I was getting towards.
Yeah.
So,
Still-
she's gonna make her attacks on him. Advantage 21. First one.
21.
Another 21.
Holy shit!
2 more.
All right.
I got 2.
Okay, what was the? Let me see what they do actually. Scimitar or sword. I think I didn't give the right mastery to him, but it's fine.
Sweet and spicy jerky. What kind of jerky was that?
Sweet and spicy.
Sweet and sour.
That's 6. So 12 points of damage on him.
There we go.
Make it bigger. Make it harder.
12 points. Of
Did
damage.
he ever move, by the way?
Who?
The
This guy?
dragon?
Not since he's been in there in the dragon form.
Because he's standing on top of
I
me.
mean, since the beginning of this round, he's been in the same spot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are
Transformed
you still
over his
concentrating
turn.
on moving?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's still over there and by the chain.
You
kind
gotta
of thing.
move it.
Luke moved the.
No, I didn't move it over there.
What?
I moved it over here where he was. Well, or was it when the fire was where he was
Yeah.
at? That's what
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
where
on
he
him right
was.
now.
Oh yeah, he moved over to get him on the daylight thing.
Expanding it. Nope. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop. Bonus action. Second wind attack. That's so cool that you can do that now.
It is cool. Pretty cool.
Use a bonus action, you regain hit points, or you can.
All over the table though.
Make another attack.
Yeah,
Wobbling and
I think it is. You can use this feature twice to regain expended. Because it says bonus action, second wind, and it gives me like a hit die.
The hit die is probably what you roll to
Yeah.
get back.
Tactical mind.
Mind.
So when you have the mind for tactics and off battlefield, you can, when you fail, towards success, rather than regaining hit points. No, that's a different one. But then there's another one that has an attack for it, which I'm just gonna use. 'Cause it seems like damage, yeah. Or this thing, I think you just add it to it because there's no hit. It just shows a damage, and then it doesn't show a reach. It doesn't show a hit. Doesn't really explain it that well. Hey, D&D Beyond, explain things better.
We leave things vague so we can make shit up later.
I know, really. So I'll just add 16 points of damage to that. 28. And where are you at now, you piece of shit? 28. He's almost down, but not down yet.
One thing I hated about living in Santa
Okay, there we go. That was its turn, and now it's the gas turn. The gas is going to turn around and try to take a sweep at him, which was a 15 to hit, which does not hit. All right. Top of the round.
Opportunity.
Blink.
Do I need to roll for tie?
Yeah. Do it for
What'd you
time.
roll?
I got complication. I got opportunity.
it's that's funny. Like it's like you did the bad thing, and then now it's gonna be held to him. He's gonna be like, "What'd you do?"
What'd you get?
I got an opportunity.
What'd you get?
A blink.
What'd you
You
get?
got opportunity.
2-2. Top of the round. Vampire.
Wait, I think I got an opportunity last round.
Yep.
Wasn't that three?
We did. We passed
did.
on that one.
Oh.
So you guys having it right now was giving us 2.
Yeah, he got rid of somebody with the last opportunity.
Yeah, advantage.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
the
Dude, you
vampire.
rolled another complication, dude.
We didn't know how long you're gonna be. We heard bathroom, and so, you know, I didn't say it. He did. I guess Loon, you're just like in a shit spot right now.
I'm used to it.
You're just like,
Your characters, man.
Like,
yeah.
the bosses love him.
Well, you are a cleric, so it is at the target. You know.
And
That's the last
Asimar.
Yeah, it's
In
like
this
a
situation,
vampire
it-
sees you healing, and speaking of holy man, I mean that's a real big target.
Excuse me for wanting to be a beautiful angel.
Yeah. Well, I'm just letting you know that it's not me.
You're gonna
It's
be a real angel in
obviously
a
the
second.
bad
It's not
guys.
me, it's you.
Yeah, it is you. It is you. It is you.
Stop playing support roles.
Support? No, I'm joking.
Anna? Can we play Overwatch?
Go tank support. You're double fucked.
He sees that guy awoken and did what he did.
Yeah, kill.
He's actually going to fly up, and it's attached to the wall. And then he is going to do a breath attack.
I'm in the line.
Does he get an opportunity attack?
Hit me, Papa.
Who?
Loon?
Sure.
At disadvantage because he's on the ground.
Go swing on that motherfucker.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah, get some payback. Come on, dog.
You know,
You know what I'm gonna do too, just to add insult to injury?
You have Warcaster.
I do.
Okay.
That's a roll.
Ouchie. It's everyone.
Everybody.
Fuck is it?
well, that's good to know.
Oh well, whatever.
Well, I'll make my roll now. I probably fell.
Well, okay, so Constitution saving throws.
Oh. Oh. I fell.
Okay.
Does a 12 beat it?
No.
It's a 27 hit.
27 hits?
No, sorry. It does a.
Say with the spears, goddamn.
I know, disadvantage. I mean, how do you even get that?
It's a 21 hit.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Fuck yeah, smack him.
Yeah.
All right. What are everybody's con saves?
11 slashing damage.
All right.
Make a con save.
Con save.
17.
Just pass. 17 is the pass.
23.
Stop.
Jesus Christ. So heavy.
I passed.
The heaviest dice, the heaviest throw.
After 3 rolls, he passed. No.
Well, no, he has played it. I've seen him play it. That it's if it rolls out of the thing, it doesn't count.
I know, from my point of view, it just looks like he keeps rolling
Yeah.
until he passes, and I'm like, all right.
It's like an Ashley
21.
Johnson is cocked 5 times in a row. You're like, how the fuck?
Yeah. It's cocked. It's cocked. It's cocked.
Just gotta get a bowl.
I Okay,
Instead
so
of
everybody
listening to
passed.
rims and shit.
Good job. I'm happy for
What are
everybody.
you talking about? I fell.
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I got hit, so.
It's a good thing.
I'm no longer charmed.
But you get to, how does it work? Let me look at the thing again.
You go down.
It says that. No, I'm still.
Shit.
You still have to do a save.
Oh, okay.
It's just like before it was like how the rule worked. I would have to hit you for you to even get a save. Okay. That's what worked. Because we went by the rules.
This woke you up. This is what did it.
Because we went by the rules.
Hey,
Because we changed the rules and he's like, nope, you can't do that. It's a vampire. Can't do that.
I mean, depending on what damage happens right now, this might not be good for me.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, it's a lot.
But
I'm gonna come.
Oh. Okay.
I made a glass
wouldn't
case
count.
of emotion.
The bad man. You punted Baxter.
okay, let's see here. Oh, that. Let's do that. Get them all together. That makes sense here.
Dude, fuck.
Lots of ones.
That's good.
Too many ones.
I'd like to hear that.
Too many ones.
Too many ones. I'm gonna re-roll.
I know, right?
They're all cocked.
These are all.
Yeah,
They're
you know
all.
what?
Yeah,
I just
we-
don't like counting
We
ones.
need some re-rolls
Takes too
on
much time.
those.
So,
I like counting by fives. These are all
that
fives.
is,
5, 10, 15, 20.
These are all 10s on D6s.
do I have enough dice here?
Oh, I'm missing 12 dice.
Oh no, that's right. Wasn't that good? 21 was the full damage. Half as much damage on the second one.
What type of damage is it?
Necrotic. Creatures damaged by this attack cannot regain hit points at the start of the next turn. I mean, your next turn you cannot
Pretty
gain hit points. You're stuck at this hit points for right now until after your next turn.
All of us?
Yeah, until he has another turn,
Yeah.
you guys can't regain hit points.
How much damage was it?
21 was a total, but then half if you passed.
So 11.
10.
No, you decided to round up, motherfucker. You put 11.
There we go.
If you say round up, you just be rounding down. I would be so pissed.
I was rounding up in the positive way. Like for me.
Yeah, I know, that's all we're talking
I
about.
thought that's what it meant by rounding up.
All right.
Play how we
You did
want.
about-
End of his turn. He ends his turn. He is going to.
Don't do it.
Legendary.
He needs to take sunlight damage.
You're not.
You're not out of it.
Not off of it.
Action roll over.
I'll say that I'll give him 20 points as when you did that attack that you kind of you released a little bit of it.
Cool.
But legendary action. He's gonna fly back.
What a dick.
Holds you back down. He goes, that stays underneath you. As he holds you down. All right, that is his turn, and now it is Go, come on. Latom.
Can finally fucking do something.
Latom, the real Latom.
So I'm all out, guys.
Well, I am out of spells. I only have 2, but I have my cantrips. But bonus action. I'm going to cast Awaken Mind, Clairvoyant Combatants on the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So it needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
DC 15. That's covered. 18 natural.
Okay, so it passes. But if it would have failed, it would have had disadvantage on attacks against me, and I would have had advantage attacks against it, and had a telepathic bond with it.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He is by me.
Right next to you.
Fuck it. Movie 30.
Away?
Yeah.
get that opportunity with that tail.
I don't know if this is gonna hit you. 15.
Matches.
Oh,
As soon as I look at your AC, I'm like, oh, that sucks.
dang.
And my protection doesn't work for me. It works for you guys.
Oh shit.
Where's it been?
I know, it sucks so bad
Oh.
getting charmed.
I was gonna use it for the dragon because I was charmed.
13. 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, that's a good fucking
So,
chunk. Smack the
whips
fuck out of
you,
him.
throws you a little bit.
Helps you a
roll.
little bit. You didn't want to move that far.
Yeah, a little further than you expected.
So that's gonna miss. That was a 14 naturally. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Natural 1.
Oh.
And 25 to hit.
Fucking smacks you.
Pow, pow, pow.
Hits himself with a thing
It was
at
like,
the end of it.
Sure, why not? You know?
14 force damage.
14.
And that is my turn.
He's getting hurt pretty good. As he's upset about this. And legendary action. Another one. Last one for this round because he is taking 2 of them.
No, Papa, leave me alone.
He's doing cast 2 action. It's 2 of his legendary actions for this one legendary action. Because he did move for the last one, and now he has 3 of them all together. But this one is a bite.
Mm.
And he wants
I wonder who it
Angel
could be,
blood.
guys.
Yeah,
he
me
wants
too.
the angel blood. Dude.
How are you looking? Oh, yeah, you're dead.
Yeah. Crazy, huh?
Crazy, man. What's your maximum right now?
47.
But sucks.
So, roll the. Does that? Dude, you're so lucky. 20.
Nope.
As it tries to make
Fucking
purchase,
ridiculous
when it
armor,
tries
yeah.
to make purchase on you, it's getting distracted and pushed around.
Huh?
21.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
21?
Yeah.
Well, it's a cleric. That's clerics.
And he's got a shield.
And he just tries to make purchase,
He was
does
complaining
not
about
make
the shield.
purchase on you, and just gets frustrated by it that he couldn't find a good bite on you.
Your
Haru-
god steps in.
yeah, no, very, very lucky. That was advantage, by the way, too.
That's crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna take out the dagger of the deep really quick and just stick this fucker in the chest in front of me.
Okay, roll a hit and do your damage same time.
I have advantage because of the.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that hits. 'Cause that's a. Yeah, that's a lot. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Roll a fucking 1 on the damage. So that's 4. 4 piercing.
4 piercing damage.
You wanna know how I got these bite marks?
4 piercing damage on that brings it up to that, which then is not enough.
Okay, do I need to make a save because I'm next to him?
Yep. He's very close to dying.
So it's a con save for just being near
Yep,
him?
10.
Nope.
Actually, you're immune to it for the next 24 hours because you passed the first time.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck yeah, nice.
All right. So, anything else?
Yeah, I want to, so that's my action. Fucking gonna try it again. Fuck it. I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to dip again.
15.
Misses.
Okay.
Okay, I'm running my full movement, 30 feet. Meta magic, quicken spell. The same thing, the freedom of the waves again.
So you did a bonus action. Was your what?
Bonus action, quicken spell.
Oh no, you did action. You did that.
stabbed him
and then
with
you
my
turned
action.
Then you're turning that into a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I cast freedom of waves. Got to make a strength save of 16.
Him too.
No.
Why not?
I can do up because of my
'cause
modifier.
the stupid spell, yeah. The one that I.
That's why I said it to
that
you to
lets
see if you're
do
cool with it or
yeah,
not.
Yeah, because this spell's stupid.
Because it bypasses me
Yeah.
needing careful spell. So I got 2 back
yeah.
to quicken spell.
Yeah, he's metagaming it.
I sent it to
he's
you
like,
ahead of
I want
time."
the one that does better.
Hey, you said yes, and I can't say yet.
I know. I can still say you're meta magic it. But
It's meta magic. It's my ability.
It's the meta.
I can warp
okay, so what?
16 strength.
Okay.
You guys are breaking the fourth wall.
I don't think he passed. Oh, actually, his strength is up higher now. I forgot.
It's probably better now he's a dragon.
Yeah, he passed.
Okay, so he takes half. And he's not knocked prone. God damn it. I was hoping
He's
to get him
gonna
off
take
you.
the full.
I was hoping to get him off you.
Hoping to get him off.
Oh, and
bro.
you're up now. You're on deck.
5, so he takes
3.
3 bludgeoning. The thing about the spell is too, it doesn't do much damage at all, really. It's only 2d8 instead of, like, could be up to 4d8.
Just also know too that Moonbeam's right in front of you.
Okay.
I know we don't have the thing over there, but.
I was wondering what that magic effect was.
But
But
that
yeah.
was Booming Blade.
Oh, yeah,
Use the
okay.
other one for.
Yeah, that was my last spell, too.
All right. So you do that. The water singes its skin. Hurt him pretty fucking bad. Did more damage than you thought it did.
Ouchie.
So. Your turn.
Well, that's all I had.
It's the Berenstein Bears.
The Moonbeam.
Oh, Moonbeam. You're moving
Yep.
it to him.
Yep,
Like,
put
it's
it
up
right
to
on
you,
top of
Puppy.
him. Now, if he's covering
It's a cylinder. It goes all the way.
All the way through.
all the way through him to the
Yeah.
ground.
Light penetrates.
And up. It's
Alright.
like,
Energy.
All right.
Wait, didn't you just go?
Straight to the moon.
Didn't you just go?
yeah.
Isn't it my turn?
Yeah. It
Go
is.
ahead, it's your turn. Go ahead. Let's see if you can get out of there.
Yeah, make another strength.
Oh, yeah,
roll.
Loon. Yeah.
Still gotta go there.
Yeah, I was hoping I knock him prone so I can get him off him.
Yeet it.
Come on. Just
Better.
fucking throw.
23.
23 is pretty good.
It's a 19.
Oh!
I picked a whole dragon.
Nope, you just squirmed
You just rush in and freaking lift and
squirm your way out. You're still
Rush and
prone.
get ups, huh?
Nikolai taught me this.
Still prone.
You just kind of crushed car on top of you.
Squiggles
You use
out.
5 feet to get out, then you now are still prone.
I will stand up.
That's half your movement, so you had, what, 25, so now you're about 10.
12 and a half.
And I will stay there because I do not want to
Okay.
take attack of opportunity.
That's your action. It's your thing, your bonus action.
Bonus action, you don't have anything? No bonus action spells?
I can use healing word on my. No, I can't heal right now because he has that thing he did.
I mean, you don't know that,
That's true.
but yeah, you can find that all out right now.
We feel that.
Ed,
He's a level 1.
I'll do it. Cast healing word on myself.
Doesn't work.
Why didn't anybody tell
I know.
me?
I could have. I should have not told you guys and then let you guys find out this way.
right.
Yeah. So you try to go cast healing word
He's an
on
honest
yourself,
boy.
and you just see it just fades into nothing.
You gain my respect.
Heal. Heal.
Owen,
You lose a spell slot, but you
I'm
gain
out
my
of all the
respect.
spell slots.
you're moving it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it in
Because now Harvey's
around everybody, so I don't want to hit them.
Right.
And
Action, bonus action.
yeah, bonus. I'm gonna.
Your axe is still not with you.
Well, and I can't. I just seen it. I can't. I can only claw back at the end of by the end of that first turn. So
Yeah.
I have to go
Jedi
pick it
never
up.
loses
Right.
his axe.
But I'm gonna hit with the bonus. I'm gonna quick shot with the cobalt.
Okay. Go ahead
So,
and roll,
homeboy
roll
over
the
there.
hit.
Bro, let,
Ooh,
the,
nat 20.
let the wizard out.
There you go. You just take him out. He had 2 HP left.
I just go right into the fucking
so-
mouth, right through his fucking.
I knew I rolled too low.
and
but-
his teeth are fucking hanging out on the end of the fucking bolt like his fucking fangs.
Oh, and the bird on the other end of it sees it and just like pulls it out.
Like his teeth go just-
We're still in combat though.
All right,
How many licks for Tootsie Pop?
that's your turn.
Did the wizard guy go
Oh
last
no,
time?
it's that one. I thought the dragon did. No, sorry.
Oh no.
Did the wizard guy go that time? Go last time?
It's end of the turn.
End of the turn. Yeah, I think.
End of the round.
He went.
Oh, okay.
Oh, blank.
Oh, is it top of the round?
Or no, it should be the.
Yeah, the bird is gonna. Well, it doesn't matter. You can still roll those and get ready. So she is
We
going
still have
to
we still have a few people.
run over here and just kind
Is it
of
blink?
No.
ready.
Opportunity.
Another. Well, no, we need 2 more, but
No.
She's gonna hold her
We had one.
action.
no, we had 2. It was 2 and 2.
Opportunity.
So now we got a success on opportunity. And
So
then
now
we have
we're 2 and 2 again.
Yeah,
Cool.
We were at 2 and 2 last
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
but
So
now we
what
just had
happened
3
right now?
opportunities.
3 opportunities and a blink.
So no complications.
Nope.
So you gained an opportunity right now, a full opportunity,
Okay.
because we're at 2 before this when we started. So now that brought us up to 1. Now we have 2 and 2, like you said. Yeah. Okay. So 1 opportunity, 1 new one.
The wizard clones himself.
Yeah.
There are 2 of him now.
No, he doesn't really have. That was like the only thing he really had left.
Oh shit.
I guess it's similar.
Pretty fucked.
Yeah, he's still trying to heal himself.
Is he
He's
slowly
just
like kind of growing back a little bit?
Mm-hmm. Very slowly.
He's actually a woman. He's hot.
It's like, oh, he's got boobies.
Thank you, sir. I use judgment
This
lightning.
is the 3rd opportunity, so I'll give you something good. You did good. As I grab a vampire.
There's only 1 now. There was gonna be 3.
I know. Yeah, I just take them all back. You see the vampire dragon start to, like, his head is like cranking back and forth, and he's just moving his head, and he's almost like he's fighting off something in his mind. And then you see him lock up, just still. Pohin, behind you, you hear footsteps, and I thought you were gonna do a fist bump. I was like, that's cool.
When they do it, I'm like, okay, we're good.
But if you
Just a
did,
test.
if you did put your fist out, a smaller hand fist bumps you as she walks into the room, and she walks into the room, and you see her eyes are glowing bright red, and she has her hand out, and she is focusing on Papa
Oh shit.
and saying that they're okay upstairs. Finish him. I can't hold it for long. So,
Sweet.
that is start of the round. He loses a turn.
Oh shit.
He is stuck
Does-
in place.
Does
So
he
the
take
moving
another-
doesn't-
And then everything is now affecting him. I love how like I'm still in the middle of talking and you go, what about that? Yeah.
Well, start with the shit that he gets.
I know, but it's called build up. It's like,
Go your overalls. It's like, what tarnation?
are you a cop or something?
Like a Huckleberry Finn over
It's
there.
a cop stance. This is the one stance I hate the most when cops
I'm
do.
waiting for the answer
They
of the
do their
movie.
Pads?
shit.
Sweating on your pads or what?
It's just
Waiting
like,
on the
I'm gonna
movie.
hold my
Shoulder
vest.
pads?
Shoot me.
I was trying to do my
We
job.
love cops. So he's locked up, stuck. The radiant beam from the torch is burning his underside. The moon beam instantly just starts burning the top of him. He is just taking in all of this damage right now, looking at all of you helplessly, and he is frustrated and mad. And you just hear a laugh come from the one in the cage. How does it feel? And it's your guys' turn.
Is he paralyzed?
Everybody do your turns. Just do it. Just go. He's just stuck in place. Do what you
I
want to
wanna know
do.
if I have advantage.
No, just do it.
I want to know if I have a bit.
I'm not telling you anything. Do what you want to do.
I rolled 25 for a hit.
Okay.
I ran up and grabbed my axe, tomahawk, and then I fucking whacked him with it.
All right.
21 to hit, 14 to hit, and 26 to hit.
All right.
Did all those hit?
That's why I'm waiting to hear everybody's.
24 to hit with firebolt.
Nice. Moon.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fails, because he's stuck in place.
Okay.
So,
I got 9.
I want to hear all the damage.
I got 9 points of piercing, and then another 4 of force with the tomahawk.
23 damage total.
All right.
And then while I was doing
10
the work-
radiant.
Okay.
8 fire.
All right. How do you guys want to do this?
Oh shit.
All together, how does this happen?
All right. Why don't you start us off?
Yeah, let's just start it off. You get a little chain, a little waterfall effect. You just kind of cap onto the next person what they do.
Alright, so I run in, grab my tomahawk that's there on the ground, and just as I'm running in, just right across the fucking jaw with it. And you see a little flash from the crystals go off, a little extra oomph to it.
23 hit.
As
Alan?
I see that, I would. Are you hitting with a sword too, or no?
Magic.
With magic. So the first 2 shots, I go and put more holes in like the wings at the base, or the skin wings. But then the last shot, seeing Pohan get his axe, his tomahawk in the jaw, I shoot the tomahawk and further it and swap it all the way out.
Give a little extra force to it.
Nice. I'd say I added to that second one. Maybe you see you pop, and I'm gonna add my firebolt to that one, so it kind of swirls around, enhances your second one. Fucking starts burning his wings a little bit.
You want to end? You want me to end? You want to end it, so I can do Lesh.
Sure.
So you can end it, so I don't have to take the spotlight. So Lesh, she sees that you coming in with a tomahawk, carving off its mouth, you shooting the Elder Splash, pumping holes through its wings, taking off the rest of his jaw, you burning up the wings even more, just spreading it out. She sees all this come through. She slides under, she just goes for like a slide underneath with both of her sickles and just cuts it. And you see like the insides of its belly just start to open up and start spilling out.
The person that got the most fucked up by it, this guy.
And then you, with all the damage that you've been done, all the bites that you have been bitten by this one, almost killed.
I hop on the back of its neck and I take its horns and I push his horns down so he's looking right up on me, and I'm just like, blood for blood, bitch. And I point up to the sky and fucking sacred flame, just a beam of light just comes down like
Into its mouth.
straight into its gaping mouth because his jaw was cut open.
All gone, it just goes down and
Flashlight.
he deep throats that sacred flame.
Deep throats.
Come out the back of the head.
And I'm just like,
And slowly it starts to just, the body just gives way and collapses.
Shit.
It slowly starts to dissipate and turn into a mist. And then sooner or later, a few moments go by and the body is becoming all mist.
Shit.
And the body ends up disappearing. Now it's just a black cloud of mist as the mist starts to move from the room. As it moves from the room, it kind of swirls.
To the teleporter.
Where's it going?
Huh?
To the teleporter or the communicator.
It starts to swirl.
catch it, Bandit, stop it.
And then it heads into one of the rooms. Heads past this room.
Oh shit.
Just leaves. What are you guys doing?
Should we chase it?
Yes, absolutely.
Whatever the fuck he is, we need to get him out.
Which
What's
one
the
of
next
you
move?
does that?
I find the door on the cage.
Okay, so you're going for the cage. What else is everybody else doing?
I'm healing and immediately chasing.
Go to your heels, and then you're gonna try to open up the cage.
With the integrated.
Try to do a lockpick.
Tools,
Okay,
yeah.
go ahead and do sleight of hand. What else are you doing?
I'm gonna do healing word on myself and then follow him towards the door to go see if we can see where it's going.
I'm gonna go with Latom then to help with the door.
Okay. 19. Yeah, you're able to take the lock and pop it
Hands
off.
open up.
And he just slowly steps out, and he's like, kind of watch his eyes are still seared shut. His ears are still burnt, ripped off. He still looks like shit. You guys go heal yourself up, and you guys run to that door. Who's first?
Probably me, yeah.
You go open the door. You go open the door. Dexterity saving throw.
Don't worry, guys. This is my expertise. I have a +1.
Because he went through as a miss, so yeah, he didn't set anything off or anything.
Could be worse. 15.
Not terrible.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dice.
He's stopped.
Stop.
Wait.
Legendary resistance.
Wait. I love that. All right, so
Here we go. I'll get this one, guys. You get the next one, right?
Yeah.
We'll avenge you.
The robot takes the next one. For all the
Yeah.
times he fucks me in the fight.
I don't know, man.
It's 34 points of fire damage as the door explodes off its hinges, throwing you back. It just as you go.
That
Oh
guy
yeah.
can heal
Oh,
first.
dexterity saving throw. You're right behind him.
I'll catch him.
I'll catch you.
You get a half
Oh.
because you're resistant. Did you succeed? Did he succeed?
No, you fell.
Oh, it failed. Oh, you just half those.
But still half, though.
6.
He said 34?
Yeah. So 34 points of fire damage to you as well.
To me?
How much you a rogue? You have evasion yet? You level 3 rogue?
No.
Oh,
One.
that sucks.
Yeah, I'm first level.
Damn.
So as you go run over there to try to open the door to follow him, as soon as you click, you hear a just explodes off the handles, throwing you guys back
Smells like
onto the
bird
ground.
feathers.
Onto the ground.
Fuck.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You guys see this explosion?
Go get him!
Well, it can't be trapped twice.
I step over him. And I run.
You guys go into the room.
Yeah.
You guys go into the room. Not a big room at all. Just a very encapsulated, like stone room. Nothing. No shelves, books. Nothing. The only thing that is inside this room is a sarcophagus.
Oh my god, he's recuperating.
Fucking hitting it.
Did you
Hitting
have
it?
a piece of wood?
Are you hitting
Did you
it?
have a piece of wood?
But what are
You're
you
gonna shoot the coffin?
I have to stake his heart.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Go and start pushing open the sarcophagus.
What's in there?
Him
He's in there. Oh shit.
sleeping
Oh shit.
I gotta heal again.
Aw.
in his vampire form, just sitting there, just like this.
He's sleepy.
Do you have a dagger you don't care about?
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
Just goes in.
I don't know if that worked.
She's the girl walking in. Eyes are bleeding a little bit, and she's like, "I'm fine. It's not gonna work.
Beatrice.
What do we need? Wood?
I heard you say it.
Someone go get a tree.
Daggers don't work. You're gonna have to use a stake, a wooden stake.
Go and grab
It doesn't end him permanently. As you go over there, you guys can easily find
piece
some
of charred wood
in
that I
here.
pulled out.
In here, it's not going to stop him, though. It's going to make him. He can't recuperate as long as he has that stake in his heart. He cannot come back. But he does not die. He just stays as this. Until that stake is removed again from him.
Which is not a holy man we can talk to and they can come and bless us.
What is this one? Isn't he holy?
Do you know of such magic?
He's full of holes.
I've never tried it. What should I do?
Something that I don't know. I'm not a god person. Something that uses divine power, maybe. I don't know.
Dear Nikini, is there any way to end this foul creature?
You can roll a religion check.
I cast Revivify, bring him back.
Just waste the freaking diamond.
13.
Just steal it from Lou.
Let me see that.
What was it?
13.
13. Not really getting any answers from her. If this place is so unholy that it's hard to reach her.
Guys, this place is too unholy. I can't hear my goddess.
There you guys go. Your fancy gods never answering you.
Look, besides throwing on some holy magic, like attack magic, or offering some prayer, at this moment in time, I can't think of anything I can do that would help seal the deal. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Oh, fucking Lesher's the one here right now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, she's mute. Fuck, great.
Well, I was gonna say that you guys hear footsteps coming. You guys have spent a little bit of time here talking. That outside the room, you hear people coming, and you hear Shui go, Lesh, where are you, Lesh? And they're just kind of moving, and
I'm
she
here.
sees you guys look out. You guys look back out into the main room, into this main dungeon spot, and see Shui being carried by Victor and Eleanor. Both sides holding her, just kind of helping her. They all look fucked up.
Yeah.
I thought you were dead.
And then Victor's like, fucking tough fucking owl.
You're damn
You're
right.
a tough fucking. And it's like you're a tough vampire.
Well, from what we know of Lesh, I would imagine that's probably true.
I signed to Shui.
Mm-hmm.
I tell her that as long as the stake remains in his heart, maybe we can leave him chained in his coffin, in his sarcophagus, and guarded in the meantime.
Bigger footsteps come into the room. And then you hear and you see an older gentleman walk in. A bigger fellow. Let me get his.
We found the stake though, right?
yeah, we got
Yeah,
it.
it's-
Did we already put it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
The stakes,
make
the
sure.
stakes in him. The stakes in him now. And at that point, he just and just stops.
Yeah.
And you see it kind of like almost sink in his skin a little bit, and then at that
Mr.
point,
Burns.
you see everyone's eyes kind of look at him, waiting for him to pop up, and come at you guys again.
Last scare.
And you, at that point, you hear the more authoritative, deep voice come from behind you all. I'll watch him.
Ah, Papa Jr.
It's Marcus.
All right, Latom.
Marcus is strong-looking, big forearms, barrel-chested. He has actually a pretty long mustache. His hair's kind of red, but a little bit of white in it. And kind of like Beatrice. Beatrice has that redder hair that she's gotten from her father. He just says, he's a problem. I know he is. We were only going to stay here for so long and then leave. But I needed to do something with him. This will work.
Like what work?
Him being incapacitated.
Ah.
What about that device in the corner?
I don't know what that is. I stay out of the affairs of him and the Archmage. He is my blood, he is my father. But me and him have seen different ways, seen things differently for a very long time. It was a falling out that needed to happen. But I couldn't do it.
I want to walk up to that communicator.
Yeah.
I want to cast
Let me see if I can do this actually.
While we're hanging out for a minute,
I want to cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Since obviously there's been a minute, I want to regain a spell slot.
Okay. You cast Identify on it. As you start to cast Identify, you hear a voice. Raspier, littler voice, kind of just smaller. Not the Archmage. Hard to put a finger on his voice. When is the new blood shipment meant to arrive? The Archmage wants us to move faster.
I do my best to impersonate Papa's voice.
Okay.
You can? Okay. I'm gonna look at you and be like,
I go over.
and I'm gonna lean over in your ear and I'm gonna be like, whisper back to this voice and imitate Papa's voice perfectly and tell them that there has been complications and the shipment will be a little late, but it will arrive.
So I break it up as much as I can to sound like that, because it's using the words that I've heard him say.
Yeah.
I mimic them, so it's close to. Sounds a little like cut and pasted a little bit.
Me a performance with advantage.
So I think I actually have for mimicry for that. I think it does have me roll for it now.
Yeah.
Can I give you guidance for this?
I have guidance too.
But I gave it first.
Or you can just
Mimicry.
I insert my finger in.
To do insight check
Oh, an insight
for I have to do 10.
Okay.
DC of 10.
Okay. Go ahead and do your insight check to see if you can do it. I get it because you're trying to see if you can discern how to do it. Yeah.
Fucking 10.
Oh.
So you let him back. You let him know what?
That we're the shipments are slightly delayed, but we're working as diligently as possible. That the Archmage should stop by sometime.
We do not.
See how things are going.
No.
Yeah. We do not like.
Oh, I forgot I'm not Torok, sorry.
We do not like delays. The Archmage demands you to move faster, or we will take away everything that we have given.
It will be done.
Okay, it'll be done. We're working diligently here. Everything's good.
Okay,
How are you?
Han Solo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all good here.
Okay. There's an image in the flame, almost of seeing who you're talking to, and the image is you can't really. It's just who's talking in it. You can see a little bit of a longer snout of this person. It's very faint. You can see them. As they communication device begins to turn off, kind of shut down. The bubbling blood that it sits in just kind of just slowly settles.
So
I would say we should destroy this, but maybe headquarters will want to make use of it in some way.
I mean, if the Archmage knows that it's destroyed, does that make him want to come back here and figure out what happened?
And it's just a communicator, right? By the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Out of character here. It's not a... Because we already did this once where
We had an
wrecked
experience with it
one.
right now, and then I also cast Identify, so I was.
So, because we've had them before, but I'm just saying it's not a teleporter. It's not a gate.
Just a cell phone.
Did we ever find out what the other thing is?
No.
No.
You can roll an investigation check on it now. It's kind of broken, so it's kind of hard to tell really what it did. It's a little bit harder now.
I also want to try and pull that gem out.
Okay.
That's a 14 on investigation.
Hard to tell what it did before. The best you could tell from it that it's I mean, there is arcane. There has something to do with the arcane and this device. unsure of what exactly. That's as far as you can pull from that.
I'm gonna pry the.
Yeah, I mean,
gem
you
out.
guys can spend the time. I'm not going to make you roll for it because you have all the time in the world to pull this thing apart.
I just want the gem.
Yeah, you can
Personally.
pull the crystal out, and it's very like a flower, like because it kind of sticks off in different directions.
Who has
And
a
kinda
bag of
cups.
holy
I mean,
numbers?
I
dude?
just
I do.
I'm gonna give that to you to put in the bag.
Okay.
I just tell
wanna
you
check
that
it out
it's-
though, and I'm gonna spend some time with it and trying to use my arcane knowledge to try to
You can roll an arcane check if
see
you
if I get a vibe from it.
I was just gonna tell you, Pohi, that my assumption is that the machine is most likely related to the cloud that blocked the
Nah.
sun. I
Yeah,
don't know
for sure.
that. It's
Not
just
sure.
an assumption.
Okay, let's put it in the bag.
What's your? Does identify let you know the spell that was casted?
I don't think so.
Touching on
You learn
it.
its properties and how to use them, and whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any ongoing spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you will learn that spell's name.
So does the communicator have an ongoing spell on it?
Yes.
Is it a 4th level or lower spell?
Oh, it's sending.
So third.
Yeah, third.
Yeah.
Okay, so group consensus. We can destroy this. I can dispel it. But do you think that the Archmage will send someone to come fix it?
I sign. Do they know the sign language too? Or like a little
Very
bit.
broken.
Very broken.
But then I also have
Your weapon.
Shui there
Shui can
to translate, so I'm kind of going through her more. But remind her to tell you guys that we were wanting to take this place over as a forward base of operations, and that maybe we hold on to it and let the rest of
That's what I was saying.
The
we
group
let
hold on.
leadership decide what they
let
want
them
to do.
decide how. Yeah, and maybe we use it as a tool to benefit us.
Maybe we
Well,
could. Yeah.
And then while Marcus is there and the kids, they can help to maybe with the communication to maybe buy time when they keep asking about shipments and shit.
Yeah.
Maybe come up with some sort of fun way to send them shipments that is not blood, but looks like it.
Or set up a meeting
Yeah.
to meet for a shipment. And be like,
That's what I
guess
was
what?
leaning towards, and then ambush after.
Yes.
We're
Pick
in the
s-
box.
Pick more people off before.
Ooh, it's a Trojan box. Blood.
So we'll keep it for now. I think that's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up with this wizard dude?
Is he still there?
Yeah,
He's
up
the
in-
one. He's
You open the
Marcus, right?
cage, right?
No.
No, he
Who
is.
the fuck was Marcus?
The dad.
Papa Jr.
You didn't encounter him yet.
Oh, you
We
guys
did-
met him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the father. You've met the other
He
one
was
was
terrifying.
Victor and Eleanor, which was the brother and sister, and then Marcus
Still
was
the-
the dad.
Is this guy still healing? Is he still
Slowly,
fucked up?
very slowly. He's just in a corner, sitting, resting.
Okay.
I'll,
I'll slowly make my way
I'll
towards
pump
him.
a cure wounds into him. Do you have some D8s?
How many?
As many as you got.
Oh, I have a lot. I mean,
Just that's fine.
how level? What level is the spell?
Oh, lots of ones. That's terrible.
I don't know why there's a D4 there.
Oh yeah.
It's literally half of what the.
Just roll another d4.
Kind of like he's just sitting there, and he's like, "Oh, hello, thank you."
I'll give you this in a second.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
How'd you get captured by this thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
My name is Haru D. Dragno. What is yours?
I don't know.
It's 34 HP.
I don't know. I don't know who I am. I know I have powers, apparently.
Yes.
And apparently I don't die easy. I don't know.
Both good and unfortunate news.
The only That's all I can hear. What does it mean?
Means you've had a rough go of it.
What's living with vampires?
Well, you're good now. It's all over now, so more people will be here. Possibly help you. Unfortunately, my magic's more of the damaging kind.
I think mine is too. He just kind of rubs his neck. And then you see the little scales that are kind of show on his neck a little bit. He kind of rubs away and then they kind of just disappear.
Keeping that to myself.
Hey, you keeping something to yourself over here?
See the thread? Follow the thread.
Never ever mention it again.
Yeah, right. I know.
Never.
Is there? Is there a way I can flex that part of myself too? Like,
Or just say it.
or I am like. I mean, I do look a little different, right? Like, I still have the.
Yeah, your skin shows. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
everybody. It's your description. You've said it before.
Ew.
Was it a silver color? You said, or white? Silver. Do you do you know anything about dragons?
I do.
You seen one?
I know about them, but I don't know what I can tell you about them. I don't know. He's like an opposite. He's like eyes are still sheared shut,
Mm.
still not healed
Yeah.
like that.
Still pretty gnarly.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do more, but I'm a little tapped out right now.
I would like to get some fresh air.
We
If
can
you
do
don't
that.
Mind leading me?
Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you, sir. And actually, it's weird that he's like easily knew that you were there, but he's still asking for help. He's unaware about who he is, and obviously, you guys can have this presence that he's something more than what he's acting like, or is he pretending? Is he being real? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust him.
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys make your guys' way outside. The clouds seem to be still there, but it's like now a ring of a black ring around the sky. But still, the sunlight is now penetrating out through down to you all. He goes out and just kind of takes a deep breath, and you see again the flutter of color on his skin, that is silver sheen, just kind of like even more, just starts to illuminate from him as he sits there and takes in a deep breath. Huge deep breath, and slowly you start seeing things starting to heal on him even more. I remember, and I must go. I'm sorry.
But who are you first? Do you remember that at least?
My name. And then he starts walking slowly out into the snow, away from you guys. As you guys keep calling, wait, what are your name? Just by, he just keeps walking, not paying attention to anybody and what they're saying. And then slowly he just starts to undress himself. Starts removing clothing from himself as he begins to keep walking. You see a stark naked guy just walking in the snow. And then slowly he seems to grow in size. And slowly energy starts to whirl around him, encapsulate him. And he breaks through with a giant dragon claw. Breaking out, walking into the snow. You see him starting to appear. It is a giant, massive, silver dragon.
Why can't you do that?
Haru's just got a big old smile on his face.
As he begins to keep walking away from you all and looks up into the sky, just staring as you guys in wonder seeing this dragon. The scales are silver, have a blue kind of tint to it. His horns are gold, and they curl around with horns that kind of go off. One giant horn that goes straight from his chin going down. He has these horns that go out from the side of his mouth. He is massive. He's bigger than the mansion itself.
He's ancient.
Bigger than my great granddad's Almanac.
Yes. He is massive. As he continues to walk and look up, my brothers and sisters are back. I must go protect them.
Your name, my
And
lord.
he takes off into the sky, flies, comes back around. The name is Volthrasas. Volthrasas.
Write that down. Write that down.
Traveler of the Silver Mist. And I thank you. If you need me, call upon me and I will be there.
Likewise.
The Great Dragon War will become again. Prepare.
Fuck.
As you see him fly off into the sky,
Another war.
Disappearing
after
into-
the first one?
disappearing into the clouds. As you stand there, that you just saved a silver dragon.
He's gonna. Haru just yells out as loud as he can in Draconic. Hope to see you again. Just super like beaming. Like Haru is beaming with joy, like
See.
damn near jumping up and down, like a little kid.
Excited.
Like wow, like stoked.
Everyone's still like in shock, and Haru is just excited to see another dragon. You see
Told
inside.
you,
You
Gabriel.
see,
Told you.
see Beatrice inside, looking through the
Oh,
window, peeking through the window with her hood on, just looking through. She's just so enamored by it all.
We saw him right before. Well, like we saw dragons, not
Not this
necessarily him.
We saw,
We saw the green one. But that
From
was
a
like
distance.
so. That's yeah, but it
From,
seemed
like,
so
a
almost so
way-
crazy that it almost seemed like, did you see it kind of thing? We
Yeah.
haven't seen.
So yes, this.
We saw the little green one, I guess, but
we fought a Drake thing.
Yeah.
Or Drake.
it was something like it.
Marcus is in the doorway of the house, and I've heard things of the Silver Traveler. He is old. And he kind of just walks back into the house.
Is there a symbol of his that you know about?
A symbol? No. Just that he is not from our plane. I've heard that he is from the Astral Sea. And that's all I know of him. He is a protector. It's good to have him on your side.
He's from space.
Thank you, Marcus.
What is it to become of us? We're vampires.
One of us.
I don't think you apparently have a good relationship with the undead.
Well,
Not particularly.
you could join us in the rebellion. Seems like you're.
I do not care of your mortal stuff. You betrayed us time and time again when we tried to open our arms to us. Do you? I just want to know what is to become of my family.
What if you trust just the few of us?
I don't trust you. My daughter does.
We fought together. We helped you, you helped us.
The last mortal that I trusted got my wife killed. So, apologies that I am not quick to come by your side. When worst comes to worst, I have a feeling that I will be with a wooden stake in my heart. You'll choose to kill me because I am just an undead.
It's only if you betray us. Won't lie to you.
What kind of blood do you drink again?
I like cow blood.
So you are.
Mix a little bit of paint thinner in it.
You like to suffer, don't you?
Self-torture, I love it.
Well, I can't die as easy as you, and alcohol doesn't really do it for me. So, paint thinner does. And you look around inside the house, there's a lot of beer bottles around with blood.
Right,
stains
where
on
we
them.
came in with the bodies.
Yeah. He drinks a lot.
Yeah. He was chugging bottles when we saw him. I mean, I don't know if I can speak for some of the higher ups that are going to show up, but you could just stay here.
Do you have any... I don't drink human blood.
Time being.
I drink cow blood. Do you have any friends that are bovine? They might be offended.
No. Not at all. Never even seen one. Shouldn't be a problem at all.
Never heard of her.
For the moment, we will be here until we find until we find a better suiting place for us. But I would appreciate it if you didn't speak of us to anyone. I understand that you have people coming here. I overheard. You have people. This is supposed to be a forward operations base. I understand. We will talk to them when we talk to them, but do not mention us until they are here. I don't want them coming prepared to get rid of us. And if you do, I'm stronger than my father. He had a mind control thing. I have strength. Remember that.
No need for threats. We're all friends here. As I stand there with no spell slots left, nothing left,
Yeah.
that's feeling
Right.
like, we're good. Trying to be friendly as possible.
You're scared.
The Eleanor kind of walks up with a beer and puts a beer in Marcus's hand. It's like, Father, please just go rest. Fine. He just walks off. And now, you guys have the place to yourselves. The rest of the ghouls either burning up on the outsides, or they were already dispatched already. But any last things you want to do, say, before we wrap up this session?
I
Can
don't
we
know,
rename
just-
the mansion?
I don't know, just because I'm curious if it's just like the printed pieces thing, or if it's actually something. If right here in the back, if this is actually like a skinny path that leads somewhere, or if that's just because you couldn't close the wall.
Okay. You want to start investigating?
Yes.
I mean, we'll say that you investigate. We'll tell you what happens when you get back. The next session.
Hey guys, look, it's a little skinny little path. I'm gonna check it out.
It's kind of a crack more than anything. It's more of a hole in the wall that exposed something.
Okay. I'll go to, last thing I'll do is go up to Lesh and Sweet and just shake their clawed talon hands as carefully as I can to like thank them for
Yeah.
going hard.
They thank you back. Head nods, and then obviously with Les, she makes a humming noise and like kind of a weird kind of, and she's just humming to a certain tone of respect.
I mimic the hum when I walk past her.
As Haruel says he did before, tried his best to mimic it and just kind of walks off for a little bit on his own.
She giggles and walks off. You guys kind of walking around the house, and probably it's like I would, unless you guys like living in a bloodied slaughterhouse.
Prestidigitation.
You start working on cleaning up
1
the
month
place
worth of
and
prestidigitation.
turning it into an actual place that you guys could rest and work from. Turning this into a point of operations to continue your mission to stop the Archmage and whatever he's doing with the blood that he has been collecting. Possibly a possible in for you guys to use, trying to use the communication device to swindle your way in to get a little bit closer. But for now, rest, recuperate from the long battle of taking back this place, and you are one step closer to stopping the Archmage.
War.
Crazy.
And we will end the session there. And from here on out, kind of thing, we might be going towards that. I'm gonna think a little bit more about it, but doing the West Marches type style of D&D, where it's no longer gonna be like super reliant on you guys being here for every session, because we know life gets in the way, and not gets in the way, just life, you know. So that whenever you guys show up, you guys can show up and we'll plan it out, and then we know who's gonna be going, you know, and what mission that person is gonna go on. And if we don't finish it in that session, then we will hold on to that until all those players are back. But like if you guys like say that we start a mission with Haru next time and we don't finish the mission, and then the next week comes back and then Haru can't make it to the table, then we will do another group that doesn't have Haru in it and stuff. We'll use other characters who weren't on that mission to continue on a separate mission, possibly. Because you guys have now two sets. You guys are going to have two sets of characters that are going to be residing within this home. So once the other group makes it here, then you guys get to choose from which character you guys want to take to move on. And then yeah, just like if we can get the mission done in one session, great. If we can't, then we will possibly pick it up next session, or possibly pick another group to go in on that. So like people don't have to feel bad for missing sessions, and because we don't want to, like, for the people who can make it to the session, I don't want to say too bad for you, you can't play because this other person can't play and stuff. It seems a little bit, it sucks whenever you want to play but you can't, and you have all the time to do it. So, and we'll work from there. We'll kind of I do have some quick little tidbits to go give you about the other party and about other things right now. The base. Bashuk, you got a message. A sending spell. The sending spell told you that the Trollkin's village was found.
Mm-hmm.
They are occupied by demons. There is... we outnumber them. The message was very short. We outnumber them. And he said one message. Cavalry's back. Trollkin's controlled by demons. We currently outnumber them. Awaiting orders.
Lure them in and attack them.
So go to their base. So because it's
He's there. He's out there. Yes, I would say go for it.
Okay, because they came back to.
They reported back.
They came back to
Okay.
Darcy and River. River's talking to you, so they came back. So if you want them to continue the attack, we will do that.
Yes, go
Okay.
for it.
So, ordered them to attack.
Yes, attack.
Okay. You. Roll me a d8.
Oh, this is like you. Oh, no.
3.
3. As Brago,
How many days has it been for Brago?
you can roll 3 times.
Give me 3, or give me a D100.
D100?
Yeah.
We're good.
Explosion.
Okay. But did you roll the d8?
Yeah, it was a 3.
Okay. While I looked that up, Brago is currently working on some things in his tower. So, but while I do that, go back to Barbarian Camp. Barbarian Camp is moving and has made its way to your village. Is currently at your tribe at the Wooden Horn clan. They're currently there. They got a message to you from one of their druids asking for their next order, what to do next. What's the order?
Where are we at right now?
World Tree.
We're at the World Tree?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The order is to move to the World Tree.
Okay. They'll proceed on to the World Tree.
Yep.
Okay.
We just got him, you know.
That spell that you wanted to mess with, which was it was on yourself, right? Target yourself, right? Because it's pocket wrist dimension, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So and you rolled a what?
3.
3. Because as a wizard and you're in the tower tampering with things, you don't actually always get what you want.
Mm-hmm.
You're just kind of experimenting and finding out new things. Brago, while messing with the spell, trying to maybe adapt it, upgrade it, whatever you think you can do to it, this effect is called Mindful. And it says, for 10 minutes, the target may use a spellcasting modifier as any saving throw. Use your spellcasting modifier on any saving throw for 10 minutes after doing that. So after you cast the pocket dimension with him, for next 10 minutes, you can add your spellcasting ability modifier to any of your saving throws.
Okay.
So you just get to increase you're kind of pretty much, as you cast the spell, your mind opens up a little bit more. You're opening up a dimension to another pocket that almost gives you, in a way, a computer, bigger hard drive to process on. That's pretty much what's happening. Brago out there tampering with his magic, trying to find it. And you can do it again, by the way. If you continue to research on your spell, you can do it again, and you can get a different effect. You can change this effect out, but you'll have to roll again to see what you get. Okay. Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can add the ability modifier to any saving throw.
Yeah, and you can do it again if you can do this research again to nullify it and do another one.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll figure out the roles and stuff for the simple warfare that we're gonna be going into with that. It'll be the first warfare thing that you'll be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Your cavalry versus their newly
Air Force.
Yeah, that's the demons, a demon force.
The Lord's force.
And yeah, and then we'll kind of most likely do a time skip to get you guys into this building. The other group.
Shady Mercs.
We'll go from there. So, the nameless group and the named group. Does this other group have a name yet?
OG arsonists.
I was gonna say we're the arsonists, right?
Arsonist.
Arsonist.
Yeah.
We set everything on fire.
The arsonist mages.
Yeah.
Are we all mages?
No, just say play off the archmage.
Oh, arsonist mage.
Also, Pohin started carving out a sign that he wants to put on the door of the of the mansion.
Yeah.
I want to call it Hoth.
Hoth. Yeah.
Because it's
like Star Wars.
the winter fortress in Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah, you heard it from the radio somewhere.
I was just like, Hoth sounds good. I don't know why.
He's all making like lightsaber noise.
Making that, that weird Yeti.
This is a
Yeti
radio broadcast from Planet Hoth. Darth Vader's forces are overrunning us.
Oh my god.
Say, Hoth, I'd like you."
Anyways, all right. So we'll
Sounds cool.
recap some things, and then we will be making our final approach into Rusinia that we've been working on this for 2 years or more to get here.
Yep.
And we're here, and we'll see what happens. So, anyways, thank you a lot for coming along with us on this adventure with us. We appreciate it. And we'll see you guys next time.
Crazy.
Suck it easy, lick it clean.
Oh my god.
You're just like.